Hey, what is up, guys? It's Giltspire here, and welcome back to Dead by Daylight. How y'all doing today on this wonderful Wednesday afternoon? Hopefully you all are doing well. Hello, Big Dog. Hello, Alex. Hello, Giraffe, Drop Shots, and more. How y'all doing today? Welcome back to Win Streak Wednesday. If we're able to get into the game, that is. I'm not sure if anyone else is having a similar issue that I am currently. It would be quite a shame if Dead by Daylight were having more, well, issues again. Let's take a look, see if that is the case. Doing pretty well, cannot complain. Just going to reset Dead by Daylight and see if that works. Yeah. That's going to be my attempt. I'll see if anyone else is also having a similar issue. Otherwise, I might have to contact DBD support, which would be quite a shame. Because that would mean we are unable to play for the day. But we'll figure that out in just a second. Alright, let's take a look-see. Connecting to servers. Okay, everything's looking good so far. Yeah. Initialization completed. Then let me in, Dead by Daylight. Uh-oh. Alright, let's take a look and see if Dead by Daylight's having an issue. Hold on a moment. Has anyone else been having an issue with this, or is this just me? Let's see. Let's go to latest. So far, I'm not seeing anyone in particular complain about it on Twitter. Yeah, someone on Steam could attempt to play and see if it's something that's wrong with my Dead by Daylight or something wrong that's with Dead by Daylight in general. Let's check the server status. See if people have reported. It's looking pretty dead as far as the server status reports. So unless it happened right when I got on, I'm getting a strange feeling that it might be me, myself, and I. Yo, what's up, butterflies? How you doing? Well, depending on what comes of this, we might not actually be playing Dead by Daylight. We'll have to figure that out, if it's able to actually connect or not. I mean, there is another option to play if worse comes to worse. Let's see. Dead by Daylight cannot connect to store. Forum. Let's see if that's a recent one. September. So this is back in September of 2020. Error, cannot connect to store. Yes, I am an adult. This was in September again. Still nothing as far as an answer to what the issue would be. Let's check Reddit. This was 6 hours ago. Hi, I'm PC. Tried to open a gate and cannot connect to store. Error. Is there anything I can do to fix? Looks like multiple people are having the same issue. At least 6 hours ago. Reset my computer. It's not a computer issue. There's no reason for it to be computer based. It is strictly Steam or account based. It's one or the other. And Giraffe, you're saying you cannot connect? I got the same message? Okay, so in that case, it's Dead by Daylight. Though they haven't made any announcements on their Twitter, and I'm not seeing like a big number of people on Twitter having the same issue. So it's a little bit unusual. Let's just check their main account. Yeah, nothing so far. Interesting. Could be recent? Yeah, maybe. It is a real possibility. Let's just check the forums just in case, I suppose. Alright, news, patch notes, discussions, polls, probably be in bug reporting, I'd imagine. Let's sort by new. So far nothing on the bug reports. Huh, strange. Oh, you're playing the home screen error message? Yeah, apparently, Penguin, apparently. Apparently Dead by Daylight just doesn't want to do much right now. Which is quite unfortunate, to be honest. Alright, and I'm still seeing nothing as far as bug reports or anyone really saying much of anything, so I'm not entirely certain what's going on, to be honest with you. Let's check Dead by Daylight tweets once again, and still a big fat no on people saying anything about this issue, which is a little bit strange. Like, usually if this is a widespread issue, Twitter's like the best place to find out if everyone else is also having a similar issue. Rag, how about you? Have you checked? And if so, are you getting the same message? Do I play COD variety? Apparently just right now, Dead by Daylight not working. I'm gonna try resetting it one more time, as well as closing out my Steam and seeing if maybe that works. That's gonna be my next step. So let's exit Steam completely, and then we'll open that back up, see if maybe it's something Steam-based. DVD machine broken? You got the same message too? Alright, well, if worse comes to worse, I guess I have talked about playing other games at some point. I just opened Steam, checked DVD, and still got the same message. Okay, so you're getting it too. It's not Steam-based, because it's not an 8012 error code, so it seems like it's DVD-based. And we can confirm that it's at least PC-based, because Giraffe is getting the same message. I'm not sure if anyone else on a different platform is getting the same message, that's the only thing. I could check also if other streamers are having similar issue. But I see people like Scuba Steve, Fusrodam, and more still online right now, so I'm not entirely certain. Interesting. Very interesting, because it pretty much goes through everything. It's just not connecting to the store. Ah, gotcha. Oh. I don't know. I don't know. Just one of those things. Turn it off, turn it back on again. Keep doing it until it works, apparently. Yep, we have DVD signed, so I guess let's jump on in. Hopefully don't run into any additional issues. But since today is Win Streak Wednesday, let's pick our killer, take a look at our loadout, and go from there. They try logging in, logging back out again? Yep, that's exactly what we did, like, multiple times. Is the little green light on? Exactly. Alright, well, let's throw on some Bloody Parchment for good measure. As far as our build on Plague, I'm trying to think of what I want to bring. Corrupt Intervention seems good. Ruin and Pop are probably what we want to use for Gen Regression. And then the question of the day is, what's our fourth perk that we want to use on Plague? Yeah, exactly. Happy that's working now. I have no idea why that is, but still happy nonetheless. We are a 4.6 speed killer with, is that 32 meter? Yeah, 32 meter terror radius. Not to mention we're quite tall and quite obvious where we are. Yo, what's up, Wither Dark? I appreciate stopping by, saying hi, and you have a great night. Sleep well, alright? And if you're able to leave a lurk, I would appreciate it. If not, hope you have a good one. We'll see you next time, Noad. I mean, that is an option, theoretically speaking, but if there's one thing that you guys have probably noticed is that I'm very big into finding perks or using perks that are going to be active or getting the most value out of them throughout the game. Noed doesn't, hence why I don't like using Noed. I'm trying to figure out what perks we could use to our advantage with the Plague, because like Sloppy Butcher does not work. Surge is somewhat of a struggle at times. I'm thinking maybe Thana might be an option, because people also do stay sick if they don't want to cleanse. If they don't cleanse, then they get slowed down. So maybe Thana's the right move, similar to Legion. Devour is also something that I was thinking about, that our Devour build, which is Devour Hope, Undying, Haunted Ground, and Pop, is theoretically a build that can be used on any killer, theoretically speaking. Pop's already in here, so we're using Rune and Pop as well as Corrupt Intervention. So Thana could be it. Devour would be another potential option. The thing is, they're going to be hunting totems with Rune in play, so I'm not entirely sold on that idea. But we'll ready up. We'll try out a few matches. Right now, Plague is on a streak of 0, so they are at a complete and utter baseline. I also just realized that I completely forgot to use our blood points, so we will have to probably take a small little intermission and deposit some blood points onto the clown. Oh, the sub goal worked? It does. Blood points in the blood bank? Yeah, we have plenty of those, to say the least. Roughly 1 million. So I definitely need to take like a quick 5 minutes and just go through those real quick on clown. I'm not sure how far away I am from finishing clown now that I think about it. Yeah, Enduring would be pretty useless, as well as the fact that we found out that Spirit Fury's busted right now. I'm still not sure what caused that one bug where we're unstunnable. We weren't able to recreate it. It's quite strange. Going through the web is oddly satisfying. I kind of like it because I also look at it kind of like a strategy game and trying to understand what moves the computer will make so I can maximize my blood points. You'll see me making specific moves to like work against the computer, basically. It's a little bit fun. It has some very specific pathing that it does no matter what. Yeah, that bug was quite odd. I had an Onia Spirit Fury, and I just because I saw from you milked it and escaped that chase. That's mean. That is very mean, but I guess it's on them for using Spirit Furies, so... You know, what are you going to do? Not drop a pallet on them? Alright, I guess we have some good luck, bad luck of getting Ormond first. Good luck in a sense that we're on a 0 win streak right now, so we don't need to worry about it too much. Also, did I completely miss this? I did, wow. But good luck in the sense that we got this out of the way. Alright, look at you, Contagious. This will be 3 out of 4 gens. I'm imagining that they're on the far one, back over here. That's the one the thing Min must have touched. Because she wasn't on the 2 right here. We see the Steve. We're going to ignore him and go for the thing instead. Yep. Come on now, Fang. Need to get infected eventually. Yep, she's just going around. Let's mind game her. We'll get the hit. She'll get broken soon. But if I can end the chase, I'm not too worried about it. I'll get the M1. Because right now I have a Loop of Friends scenario where we can definitely abuse this. Feng Min's coughing disappeared quite abruptly. It tells me that she probably jumped into a locker if I had to guess. Steve has seen our ruin now. It is quite unfortunate. Let's break. That must have been the 4th gen that I hadn't vomited on. We'll break. We see the 4th person, or one of the 4 that must have been on gens. Steve will go around. This is not exactly what I would call a safe pallet, though. He did mind game it, though. Good on him. We'll see if he falls for it this time. Yep. Alright, Ruin's down, which means now we're using Pop to our advantage. Oh, how did he end up on the other side of the pallet? I guess the animation must have continued. Alright. We saw Corrupt Intervention up, so we know which gens they weren't on. So let's go back to the gens that we know they could be on. 1, 2, and 3. If I had to bet, the Feng Min's probably on that far gen that we were initially at. So I fully expect to see a stinky gen over here. Let's find out. Nope, nothing there. There we are. I want to bet that's the Feng Min. If it's not, I'd be quite surprised. Yeah, it is. Perfect. Yeah, do it. Let's show a red light, break in front of her. Steve is off the hook. And now she moves into this tile, and we'll probably go for the pallet. She holds W instead. She's going to go for the window. Makes sense. I mean, she's doing the smart play here and not using the pallet immediately. That's 2. There we go, the drivers. I couldn't hear for a second there, which is quite unfortunate. Didn't really help me out. Alright, and this should result in a down. No, she had dead hard. Wow, she's holding that the entire time. Yeah, she has to drop now. Yep, we'll break. Yeah, unfortunately I was focusing a little bit too because I couldn't actually hear her that entire time while my drivers... Oh, I thought I disabled my camera. Apparently not. I tried to disable it mid-chase too. But she's gonna loot me on these pallets. I mean, she's doing a really good job too. Alright, we'll get her down at this point. Alright, upsy daisy. I hear the Steve. He wants to take a hit for some reason, maybe Medal of Man. I'm not sure what the game plan is there, I'll be honest. It might be Breakout. It's either that or Medal of Man. Alright, well, we'll get you up on a hook. And we should probably go back to her gen and pop it. We might want to keep this line of 3 gens. Alright, whoever goes for the Feng Min is now infected. That was the Meg. Good news there, I suppose. Let's infect this, so they can't touch it for 30 seconds without giving me a notification, basically. And looks like Feng went for Steve? Why would they do that? The Meg was right there. She could have gone for him instead. That makes 0 sense. That really makes 0 sense whatsoever. Alright. We'll go for the Feng here, get her infected. And broken. Alright, the second Feng now, fully broken. Yeah, that was such a strange play by the survivors, it really was. Dead hard or nothing. Alright, no dead hard. Yeah, exactly. Feng hasn't cleansed at all either. This is a strange play for sure. Alright, let's put you up on a hook. Meg is now broken too. Once again, let's check these gens. Wow, look at these guys just going for the gen, aren't they? That's a 10% regression, which is perfect for me, because now we can pop it without issue. Maybe the Feng was just way too focused on getting this 1 gen done. That's the only thing that I can think of. He has the pallet here. It's not a strong pallet, but it's not bad either. She committed. But I think she'll go down here. Nice dead hard. The survivors have gotten good at holding dead hard until the very last minute, I'll be honest. But the Steve's already been through this area and she doesn't exactly have many pallets left. So we'll get the Meg down now. Alright, let's hook her, jump back on that gen we just popped. Thankfully, Thana is giving us some good value here. Every gen is being, has an additional 12 seconds added to it. Alright. Let's take a look. And that's on 1 sill. And Stinky too. So we haven't touched this recently, which means that someone broken is here. I'll break this for future use. And we do see 1 person broken right there on my left. That's the Feng Min. I wonder if they've been working on this gen here. Yep, that's fine. Right now, I don't care about any gen except for the line of 3 gens that we already are on. Let's fake her out. Yep, like I thought. Now we see 2 people completely broken without many resources here. This is a good situation for us to be in. A very good situation for us to be in. We're going to leave her slugged out, and then we're going to go for you. This is going to keep people off of gens. Yeah, Fang with balanced. Absolutely. She could drop this early, but she doesn't. Goes inside. We're going to ignore her then. We see additional scratch marks over here. The Steve is already infected. He'll get the pickup, but we'll get the down immediately after. I have no remorse whatsoever. Nope, no unbreakable. Steve. I want to say he has Metal Man. I think that's why he's going for so many protection hits. Either that he has the Tome Challenge, and he wants to get that out of the way too. Another option, I suppose. But he'll be broken soon. I'm going to ignore him, and then go back over here to these gens and just check them out. No one's on that gen. Good, good, good. I imagine Steve will go back for the pickup. He didn't. That's surprising. Scratch marks were back here. We're gonna grab our power at this point. This is a power play. They now have a choice. Do they go for the unsafe unhook while I have my power? Or do they just let her die? That's a 10% regression. And this is very powerful for me now. They have no resources in this area. Yep, that's fine. Didn't charge up long enough. Alright, what's the game plan now? That's a mid-vault. Yeah, no one's cleansing now, which is great for me, due to the fact that I am currently in a position where every gen has an additional 16 seconds added to it. Like, we're in a very, very powerful position. Let's pop this. We have additional... I only have like 5 seconds left on my Corrupt Purge. I'm not too worried about that. We see the Steve here. That's lightly worked and they cleansed. That, I think, was a mistake there, Fang. I think it really was. We'll get the hit here because she has bounced landing. Might as well. And 2 people over there. I imagine we'll see a cleanse very soon. They have to start cleansing. If they don't, they will die. That just is a matter of fact, and not one of theory. We'll fake him out, get him to the right. That's another cleanse. Now they're starting to give me my power. So we'll start eating up our power as soon as we can. Steve's already used this up, so Steve's going to go down here. That was a pretty good 360, not gonna lie. I'm gonna have to ignore him. As much as I wanted to get down, me missing that 360 has cost me a lot. So we'll have to instead go back for this gen. That's a 10% regression again. And you're still fully infected. Excellent. Dead hard. Yeah, they're using their resources well. They're using Dead Hard effectively, doing everything they can. What gen was that? That was the corner gen, which had very little progress too. That's surprising. Alright. That's very surprising, actually. If I was them, I was gonna say I'd go for the other execute, but apparently not. Steve just wants to commit. I mean, they were very good at working these gens. The fact that we didn't have Ruin this entire time did hurt us quite a lot. Mid-vault. And where is he now? He's healing here. Full break. Honestly, I kind of messed up. I think I probably could have gotten this game, but I think me committing to the Steve earlier on when he brought me away from the gens what really hurt me. That and also me missing a few downs due to 360s and other things like it. But overall, not a bad game. I'm trying to think if Thana really is worth it, just based on how quickly they can theoretically heal themselves. Yep, I did notice that she was a TTV too. Oh, it's up on the hill. Might as well get the extra blood points. Interesting. So, is Corruptor Thana what we need? We'll have to figure that out. But GG, well played. Yeah, I'm not sold on Thana. Like, there are versions of Plague where Thana definitely is a good perk. But I'm not sure if this version is the one we need. Excuse me. Yes, blood points. I will do that next match. Excuse me. Yeah, still haven't... I'm not over whatever I have currently. I'm not sure if it's a cold or what. Whatever it is, I'm still suffering from it. Go if I'm all ears? No. I'm all ears is not worth it on Plague at all. Haunting Ground's not bad in theory. Also, what's up, Winter? Thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. Happy to have you here. We're in the last match out of curiosity. Yeah, so I'm not sure. Like, if we're going to use Haunted Ground, I want to use Undying along with it, which means we take off Pop Goes the Weasel. I'm just not sure if we have the gen pressure that we want to make that worth our while. Or rather, the map pressure we want to make that worth our while. So that's the problem there. What else could we theoretically use to our advantage? You're the bunny thing? Hey, how you doing? You guys played really well that game. You guys are very efficient, but GG's. And thank you. Yeah, this is probably one of my favorite skins by far. There's a few different ways to work with other skins in addition to, but it is definitely one of my favorites. Yeah, it doesn't also work out too well with other things. You can change the headdress, though, but it doesn't really sync up. Yeah, can't really customize too much of Plague. So I'm trying to think, is Thana worth it? And if not, what do we replace it with? The Devour Hope is a theoretical option. Haunted Ground, it makes it so that there's a 1 out of 3 chance of them hitting Ruin, which isn't bad, but as soon as that goes away, then we're not exactly in a great spot. Could run Infectious Fright if we're going to use our power. A lot. That's another option. Modern Abuse isn't great on Plague. Sloppy is useless. Say Does for Last is okay-ish. One can theoretically work that. Yeah, let's go with Discordance for now and see how that works. I am kind of curious to see if this will work as well as I hope it will. Oh yeah, Pop is good. I mean, the thing is, we could take off Pop. If we take off Pop, we're replacing it with Undying. And if we use Undying, we want to use Haunted Ground. And in that moment, we could theoretically run Devour Hope instead of Ruin, and run kind of like the same build that we ran on Mikey, which was Devour Hope, Devour Hope, Undying, Haunted Ground, and Pop, which is not a bad, like, overall build, because as long as you have pressure and are able to get early game downs, then you're good. I appreciate it, Winter. Thank you, thank you. Today is Win Streak Wednesday, so we're seeing how far we can go in one day. Plague's definitely one of my weaker killers. I'm not bad with her, but I feel like people have smarted up on how to play against her. So it's making it a bit more difficult to play her in general. But how you doing, Carl? Hopefully you're doing well. Did Pops come back last night, or is he coming back tonight? Alright. Let's see. Disco's not bad. We could theoretically replace Corrupt Intervention with Disco and still run a 4th perk. Nurse's Calling does nothing. Like, I'm running through my head of all the different perks that you can use that are, you know, consistently useful throughout the match. And it's just kind of coming up on a blank on what to use on Plague. Alright, bye, Winter. Looking forward to having you here in the future, alright? Alright. Let's vomit on that real quick, so we know which gens they are not on thus far. And this will be number 4. Alright, so far no one. Haven't seen anyone, at least. Crows have not been disturbed there. There goes Ruin pretty quick. Alright, well, that is why we have Pop. If we're not running Undying, Ruin Pop is the way to go, after all. We'll vomit on the window. We actually missed it. We hit the side of the wall, but not the actual window vault itself. There we go. Let's get you full infected. Alright, she's full infected now. Perfect. We'll double back, try and gain some distance. Does look like she looks behind her. That's one vault. Let's go for number 2. Let's see if we can fake her. We see Disco pop off. That'll be a down. So what we're going to do then is we're going to pick her up, hook her, and then go over the Disco. So you should be get from the airport around 10 o'clock. Fair enough. Well, that's exciting. I'm sure you're excited to see Pops. I'm sure he has some souvenirs for you. Knockout, Ruin, Corrupt, and Pop. That does sound pretty nasty, not gonna lie. It looks like they're not gonna commit, which is good for me. Yoon is now infected. We'll get Pop off and infect it. That way they can gen tap it for free. If they do gen tap it, then they'll be infected at the very least. Alright, we got Yui infected now. There's another set of Disco. And looks like David's also infected, so unless he's on this Disco here, that does mean that he's somewhere, he's on the other gen. We're gonna go for Claude again, due to the fact that she's touched a gen. And which means she no longer has DS. Close, no cigar though. Let's get her on the L wall. We want to mind game her there, ideally. We're gonna lose a gen for this, but if we get Claude onto Death Hook, then we're in a pretty good position. Yo, what's up, Slobby? How you doing? Did you hear about Breakdown? What, how it's bugged right now? Yeah, Breakdown is super bugged. Alright, there's one cleanse. We can start picking up our power then. Ideally, you always want to keep one if we're playing Aggressive Plague. Alright, let's do that. And let's head over to our next gen. Maybe Disco's the way to go. This gen has been worked on. Nice dead hard by the Claude. Not sure I didn't hit either one of them, to be honest. But Yui's over here, fully infected too. So is Yoon to my left. This is a good situation to be in. Oh, so close. Nice dodge. But you won't get that lucky again. David's full infected now. And down goes the Yui. So now we can go back to either gem that the Claude or the Yui was on. It does look like Claude also cleansed, so we should be able to get our power a second time. Yeah, permanently breaks the hook right now if using Breakdown. Knockout makes it so that they're basically invisible on the ground, so you can kind of slug for longer. Alright, this gen is still pretty far down, so we're not going to worry about that right now. There's the Yoon. We can go for her immediately after popping this. And I do hear it's still pretty close by. Ah, close. If I would have held it for a little bit longer. We'll break. That's a bad idea. Because you're infected, you leave so many sound cues. Alright, down goes the Yoon. They purged now for a third time. That was the David this time around. No, they scream when they get downed. It's not like Calm Spirit, but what happens is that you don't see their aura while they're on the ground. Alright, let's see. Let's go for the Disco. That has to be David and Claude, which means we're gonna get Claude out of the game right now. Yeah, that has to be Claude. There's no one else that it could be without David getting infected. I probably should have swung earlier. I was trying to determine whether or not I wanted to vomit on her or slug her. Well, let's continue until she's broken, which she now is. We can mind game her. And dead hard, but doesn't matter. Alright, let's put you up on the hook, Claude. That will be your third and final hook. So having a survivor out of the game at this point is pretty good for us, not gonna lie. So let's head over to there after we get our Corrupt Purge. Yeah, people need to be very careful now with DS, because if she had DS, then she's literally robbed herself of DS every single game. How about Knockout Infectious Fright? It's not bad. I personally would probably just use Infectious Fright at that point. Alright, there's Yoon. We're gonna pop first, and then go for her. Make sure they can't get that gen done. Looks like David has cleansed. We'll go for Yoon, even still. You might need to break this door, though. Alright, down she goes. Let's put you up on a hook. And Yui's still infected, which is good news for me. Alright, let's take a look at the gen. That's still infected. Good, good, good. Or still regressing. I know David was near. I think that's Yui. Yeah, I'm fairly certain that is. Blood, that is Yui. Perfect. Which means David's going to get reinfected. So this actually works out perfectly. Yep, she's going to go back in the middle. And going to go around alongside. David gets reinfected. He could cleanse again, but he'll give me my power soon. Yeah, she's just going to hold W pretty much. Let's mind game her if possible. Disco there. Do we want to lose a gen at this point in time? We respect the palette. She has Dead Hard, right? Yeah, she does. Alright, can we hook her and then get over to that disco fast enough is the question, isn't it? I think we are going to lose that gen more likely than not. But two people are in death hook. If we see the Yoon, we kill her. 10% regression. They're still on a gen together from the looks of things. And we're now on our way. One person cleansed. The David cleansed, but the Yoon didn't? Are you serious? That is literal insanity. We'll hit him. We're gonna pop this. I have no idea where the Yoon is, though, is the problem. Yeah, the Yoon is an unknown factor. Alright, Solomon's in here. Yeah, Yoon must have went for the unhook. Because David's still back here somewhere. Oh, I heard him. Sounds like he just dropped down, didn't he? Yeah, I still hear him. It's hard to hear through the whispers sometimes. Yeah, he's upstairs. Okay, that's exactly where it is. Hi, David boy. Alright, let's put you up on a hook. We now have another pop in hand. And I think that everyone but David's on death hook, so we're in a pretty good position. Alright, let's put you, grab our corrupt. And should we check our gen, I guess? This one over here, see if it's still regressing. Alright, Yoon has cleansed, looks like over there. But the thing is that now that means that Yui has to go for the unhook. Otherwise, she gets reinfected. So we're gonna go for the Yui instead. Oh no, sorry, I stand corrected. David's not full infected, but Yui is. So that works out in my favor. Let's pop this first. Trying to get in there if our corrupt. I'm not sure why she stood there. That was an interesting decision, not gonna lie. Well, I really do hope that you feel better soon. And I'm happy to hear that you're at least comfortable enough, and that's, you know, at least a good thing, right? Alright, looks like they cleansed in the middle. So we'll head over in that direction and grab our next corrupt purge. We want to find the Yoon if possible. That was the David. Oh, hey Hatch. Spawned right in front of us. We love you too, Carl. We love you too. Yep, they were on this gen. No scratch marks to speak of, though. So either they respected the terror radius and left early, or they're still around. It's hard to really say for certain. Because we did grab our Corrupt Purge, I can't exactly vomit on it for info. We can say for certain that they're not both on it. Honestly, I could care less about that corner gen. So let's just patrol these three. Mandatory distance hug. Sounds good, Carl. Sounds good. Well, you know, what we'll do is we'll use those pool noodles to hug each other. You know, that way it's at least a pretty good distance away. You know, like the full-length pool noodles that you have to whip your friends with. I think that should be a good way to hug people, right? Now, let's see what's still regressing. It is not. We'll vomit on it. Now we can get some info. So within 30 seconds, they basically cannot touch those gens for 30 seconds. Or one of those padded bomb defusal suits. Yeah, I mean, that would work. That would work. Ooh, someone had touched this, by the way. Interesting. That is peculiar. Alright, what we'll do is we're gonna bop it, then reinfect it. As far as where the hell these survivors are is unknown to me. We'll double check this gen back here. Also, what's up, Oasis? How you doing? There's Disco. Perfect. I know both of them are here. That's a matter of fact. There we go, Yoon. That should probably get you to about quarter infection. And Oasis, I'll give you a proper intro in just one moment. Do apologize for not doing so already. You know, just want to make sure I end the match here. But welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. Happy to have you here. I'm Mark, aka Guiltspire. I'm an educational killer main, here to teach killers how to play killer, and survivors how to play against killer. But thank you much for the stop by saying hi and the GGs. Let's head over towards Hatch and see if this David knows how to body block it appropriately. Wait, I saw scratch. I'm not crazy for thinking I saw scratch marks, right? Did he go past it? I'm so confused. David boy. David. You went past here. Did he go towards the exit gate? Huh. Unless he has a key, I don't know what he was just doing. That was interesting. We'll infect that, so we have info on that. Exit gate. Don't know how to play against Plague. Yeah, that's the biggest thing I'd say. People don't know how to play against Plague, and that really is what makes her a good killer. Okay, we can't vomit on him. I'm gonna have to lunge hit him to interrupt. And then we should be able to get our second hit. Yeah, there's no way, if we lunge it, then there's no way he can make it. But upsy daisy. Since there was no pull, we will just go for the kill. Sorry, David boy. Disco's not a bad perk, so maybe you want to run Disco then. Oh, not Hatch is a no? Ah, gotcha. I didn't even see the pull. I saw the hug pull, I didn't see the Hatch pull. Tank top David, indeed. You don't see many of those. To be honest. It's either like shirtless or bust. Pretty much it. By the way, a little bit of a cool milestone. We did just hit 1,200 followers, so congratulations to Guilty Ones for another small milestone. But GG, well played to these survivors. And 1 win on the Plague. So is Disco the right move? Disco, Corrupt, Pop, Ruin? Not a bad idea. Thank you, I appreciate it, Penguin. Well, in that case, let's alphabetize our perks. Might as well. And then Ruin and Pop. Oh, we need to... Yeah, we need to go to the Blood Web. Alright. Alright, Clowny Boy. Time to redeem some blood points for you. When I started watching in December, we were at like 400. I mean, we've had some huge growth, don't get me wrong. But like our next milestone for the Guilty ones as a channel is going to be 2,500 followers. That's our next milestone that we're aiming for. Alright, that's fine. I'll grab you. Yep. Yeah, we have to grab this. Been following since December 23rd. Yeah, we started at like, I think 180 some followers back in November 9th. Like, that's what we started at, and now we're at 1,200 followers and a huge and wonderful community now, you know, in April. So it's pretty awesome. It's definitely something that I did not expect to have happen, to say the least. And for those who did find me through Games of Dead by Daylight, do remember there is a channel in the Discord called Encounters in the Fog, where if you do react to the pinned message, then I will try and find the game that you first found me in. Alright. Alright, bye, Alex. I hope you feel better soon, and we'll catch you soon, alright? With that being said, let's take a look at this blood web. This blood web is pretty god-awful, not gonna lie. Let's look over this one then. That's fine. And should be good. Can't spell cardio without die? I mean, close, close. You're not wrong, you're not wrong. Alright, perfect. We can grab Deathbound then. Yeah, might as well do that real quick. Yep, that's fine. I'll grab you. And perfect. And like I said, I'm always trying to play a little game with the blood web to make the most out of all my blood points. Sometimes it works, sometimes the computer takes a very surprising turn for what it actually does. Let's do this. Yep, that's fine by me. Blood Echo is my secret enjoyment perk. I'm still not entirely certain what Blood Echo actually does, unless they're already injured. Like, it's just, I wish it was a better perk, that's all. That's fine by me. Yes, that's okay. Is this me, or do you love watching people go through a blood web? Why? Is it because, like, people have, like, a very methodical way of going about it? Or, like, I suppose it's very enjoyable for me, like, don't get me wrong, but I'm curious about that. Let's do that. Oh, that's okay, that's fine. We'll go this way now. Hemorrhage injured survivors when someone's hooked. Okay, so it has to be injured survivors. That's good to know. See, I wasn't sure, like, okay, what's the point of this perk? Sometimes that is a question that I ask quite often. That's okay. We'll do this. Oh, okay, you went that way. That's not what I wanted. Yep, we'll lose one. Go through and see what they get and see the end result. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, see, I always try and just make it so that I'm using my blood points as efficiently as possible by taking a look at what the blood web will cut off if I let something go, stuff like that. Sometimes it means that I don't grab a perk right away, because when you grab your second perk, it will transfer to the last perk, basically, ensuring that you can only get 2 perks per blood web. That's fine. Yep. Ooh, I hate this. Which means I have to grab cigar box before the bottle. If I got the bottle of cologne, then I might have been forced to grab the Eerie add-on. So that's why I was a little bit hesitant there. Okay. That's fine. We'll grab this. And then grab you. Yep, that makes sense. Okay, that's where I wanted it. Perfect. Gonna see more of you. Also, I had to lie down for physio and my spine just seized up. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Alex. Hopefully you feel better soon, alright? Can't think of the word, not monotony, but quite ASMR either, but the noise and flow of it is oddly satisfying. Yeah, I'd agree with that. I'd agree with that. Absolutely. As far as I know, you're getting all the perks. I keep waiting for the Blood Web without a level 1 perk. Yep, pretty much. Right now, we're on 5 pages, so we're getting pretty close. We have another, was that 10, 13 potential perks in the Blood Web that we don't currently have. So we're not horribly far away. I guess the best way would be going this way. Let's kind of go that way, then do that. That's fine. Oh, I should just grab this, shouldn't I? Yeah. Alright, I think that should be good to where you don't need to spend any more blood points right now. It's not like we're running barbecue and chili on Plague, so I think that should be alright. So I'll jump back on Plague. I think Disco is a pretty good perk for us to use, so we're going to keep it for that. Drivers did go, so I'll fix up my face cam real quick like. Alright, there we go. And should be good now. You got your screenshot? Remember, guys, I mean, if you really want to, we do have a Guiltspire Discord that Frankie made that one day while drunk. I still question the reasoning behind it, of course, but he made it. It is a thing. So if you guys do want to, you guys can head over there and post whatever you want. Well, not whatever you want, mind you, but things related to me, I suppose. Yeah, this is r/Guiltspire. Yep. This is r/Guiltspire. If you guys really do want, it is an option. So whoever wants to claim the first post of r/Guiltspire, be my guest. Who knows? Maybe this will be the next big thing. Yes, on Reddit, not Discord. I don't know, you know, if you guys want to post the pictures there, because I know that, like, Alex has basically, like, a scrapbook of whenever my camera freezes at this point. Alright, let's see. We see Goat Be Boomin'. Goat Be Boomin'. They are currently not live, but I'll drop them a follow nonetheless. Alright, well, that being said, let's take a look. So, yeah, Corrupt Disco, Ruin Pop. Yeah, Disco's not a bad thing, because it does mean that we do find multiple people, and if we find multiple people, then it is worth our while. And try and catch him and send him to Alex. Oh, criminy. That is quite funny, actually. When does the rift close? 13 days. Okay, 2 weeks away before the rift closes, so ideally we'll get another rift by that time. That'd be kind of nice. Gruesome Gyatso. Perfect, perfect. It's my duty as a fellow mod. Fair enough, fair enough. By the way, I just realized that I'd imagine that we're going to be sooner rather than later getting some sneak peeks or little hints at the 5th anniversary killer. We are only like, well, I guess we're like almost 3 months away, basically. Gyatso? Yeah, it's a cake. How do you like the vid against Jay? I liked the video. I don't think it'd be someone I necessarily follow and like watch all their videos. My content, like, if you want to get like into what type of content I like watching, Catherine Sparkles would be up there. Rooster Teeth would be up there. The Volgun, if for you guys who like SCP content, Volgun, in my opinion, probably one of the best SCP YouTubers out there. It's French, so why do we pronounce it Gyatso? Because I say things phonetically. Pretty much it. If I see things and I don't know how to say them, I say them phonetically instead. I am dyslexic after all. Alright, so we got one gen currently vomited on. I can't give up. I want to vomit on the gen, but there's 3 survivors here, guys. How can I ignore this? Alright. We got those contagious now, so if they do vault, they'll be infected one way or another. There we go. That is a partial infection. And looks like you're gonna go through here. You're gonna drop the pallet. No, you're not. I'm not sure what the game plan is. Broken. We got you on the T wall. Let's try and get you on the L wall if possible. Let's see, you have Dead Hard. You do. There's Disco. So we can go to that right after. Alright. Well, let's put you up on the hook. We can always pop that right after. Even if they have proof, they shouldn't be able to finish that in time. It is already on 2 still from the sound of things, though. Oh, Jesus. I'm mildly concerned to what the first post is, not gonna lie. Alright, LD is infected. She also vaulted while infected, which means that she gets some additional infection on top of which. She'll bring me to Shack. And she'll go for the vault. No, she won't. That's pretty smart of her. We'll guard the window, so she can't vault it immediately. Now she's in trouble. Let's down her. Yeah, Elodie did have life, but it didn't really do her much good in the long run. Ruin's still up, so that's good news. Let's head back to middle. Disco's not on. Also, how you doing, Matt? How you doing? Hopefully doing well. There's Disco again. Disco's giving us a lot of value. Maybe Disco is the right move. Multiple people injured, or infected rather. You know, unfortunately my first reaction as a killer is to smash them in the face with my weapon, so I probably should have infected him, but c'est la vie, I suppose. He'll go for the unhook, but if he does, he'll exchange. Or worse, just get downed along with her. So now multiple people have to jump off of gens. Disco Infernal, indeed. I mean, if you get affected by the plague and the plague's using Disco, I imagine that it is a bit of a Disco Inferno, ain't it? Alright, Neo, Dead Hard, and down. Well, quite unfortunate for you. Didn't really change much that time. Feng Min now needs to go for the unhook at this point in the time. Let's see. Oh, Elodie. Alright, looks like we see scratch marks back there. Imagine they're probably going to go around the ironworks to get to them. LD down. I might as well pick you up at this point. We're in a very strong position, so eating a DS isn't the end of the world. If you don't know what you're doing, 110%. It is literally probably one of the most nuanced killers to play against as a survivor, which is usually quite the opposite of how things go. So 110%. Alright, David's now broken. The best thing they can do is try and cleanse. They're on the LT wall, so let's mind game them. Like I said, I might as well. Like, we literally cannot even go for anyone except for the Feng Min without risking decisive strike. So, like, the best thing we can do here is just hit her down, pick her up, and eat the DS if that's the case. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. The thing is, it's the same mentality people have against Legion, which is don't cleanse or don't heal. But that means that you're always within M1 insta-down range. You know, at that point in time, the Plague basically has a permanent instant-down ability. So the answer is yes, but no. Because no matter what, you put yourself at potential risk by cleansing or not cleansing. So I would not say not cleansing is the only answer. I'd say the best thing to do is to rotate cleanses. And what I mean by that is basically you cleanse at a certain rate between different survivors to ensure that there are only 2 people cleansed and 2 people not. Oh, no DS this entire match. You're right. I just remembered that. That is a good point. Or just noticed that, rather. I'm always going to assume there's an obsession, to say the least. And it's better to assume that than to not do so. Alright, we might as well grab our Corrupt Purge if the Fang Min does want to go for the unhook, because we can hit through the unhook. And otherwise, we just have our ability. But yeah, by not cleansing, it's a damned if you do, damned if you don't. Alright, nothing. We're just going to patrol the gens. So far, nothing. Yeah, no idea where she is. And Hatch very obviously hasn't spawned, so that's not an issue either. Hi, David. Bye, David. Yo, what's up, Gopi Boomin? I mean, I didn't actually tunnel anyone out of the game. I had multiple people on hooks at all points in time. By the logic that a lot of survivors have, that if you've been just unhooked, that you shouldn't be re-hooked, then I couldn't have downed or hooked anyone. So there's really nothing I could do except for downing people. Right there, and you came for me. Because you were injured, Fang was not. Point blank, that is why. That, and also, I think that I found you before I found the Fang. So I actually didn't even notice the Fang was there. You knew the Fang was there, I did not. So that is also a matter of fact. By the way, did we get no hook or hook? I wasn't paying attention. But either ways, GG, well played, my friend. You know, sometimes you win some, sometimes you lose some. Not there. Unfortunately, these exit gates are quite far away from one another. So they could theoretically get out, as I have no info while Corrupt is up. I mean, if they just silent open, then it's pretty much it. Nope, no silent open yet. Nothing there. And even if we see a red light here, we might not be able to get to it in time is the next issue. But based on the fact that we haven't seen that door open or anyone committing to it, would tell me that they're either not near or are on this exit gate instead. Let's see. Yep, still nothing. So all we need to do now for info is puke on this exit gate. That gives us 30 seconds of time. And then we can just observe the other one. So unless she's on that one, I think that we pretty much have this locked down. Alright. And still nothing. Tacos are good, you are not wrong. By default, that is kind of just tacos in general, ain't it? I'll make it contagious again. And I think unless she jumps onto the exit gate right now, that is that. Yep. They would end up getting infected if they go for that exit gate. And now what we do is we just infect this one. So by the time we get back, it'll then be infected again. But looks like she just opted not to go for it. Fair enough. Roundtable's releasing a street taco pizza? Street taco pizza. I'm not entirely certain what that looks like, to be honest with you. But GG, well played, these survivors. And go P-Boomin, thank you much for the follow. I appreciate it, mate. Welcome to the Guilty Ones. Like I said, no hard feelings. I wasn't trying to tunnel anyone specific. Realistically speaking, just playing the game out. Alright. Well, that being said, I believe that is a second win for the Plague. I definitely think that Disco is the right move. I think that it really is. So I think Corrupt, Disco, Hex, Ruin, Pop. If they realize Disco's in play, though, that's the only point in time where it gets quite interesting. Could fall into, like, a New York style and have a truly taco pizza. I mean, that would kind of work. That would kind of work. That would be a potential option, I suppose. Alright. Oh, so are we making tacos later, Frankie? Or are we having nachos? I know you're debating between the two. Either ways, nachos, tacos. Yes, I did shut down build request right now. Since today's win streak Wednesday, I opted to close that down so we could continue using our current plague. You guys are more than welcome to give suggestions based on our current build if we want to make any changes to try and help us continue our win streak, because our goal right now is to get plague to a 10 win streak. Taco smoothies? I mean, I don't know. I think, like, liquefying something isn't the end of the world. So I could kind of get behind that. It'd be kind of a strange sensation drinking a taco. But, I mean, it'd still be tasty. It's still food, right? Deerstalker? Here's the thing, once again, I don't know. Like, I look at Deerstalker, and I just don't think that it's a good perk unless you're slugging and you need info. But even if you're slugging, you should theoretically know the location of the survivors, and if they're infected, you'll definitely know where they are. They leave a stink trail. So I don't know. I don't think Deerstalker is a good option over, like, Disco, Ruin, or Pop, or Corrupt. And that's the biggest thing. Like, if you're weighing those two there's a sound bug. Ugh. That's right. They still haven't... Have they not fixed the slug bug yet? Is that still a thing? Going back to Macmillan again. I'm just hoping for no Shelter Woods. Drinking a taco sounds like a euphemism. You're not wrong. Yeah, it'd kind of be like a thick veggie stew. So it wouldn't be bad. Yeah. It is going for more than a year. No, the slug bug hasn't been going for a year. At least a few months, though. At least since the Twins update. 100%. Alright, sounds good. Thank you much for the lurk there, Giraffe. Of course, I say as long as it's not Sheltered Woods, I'll be happy, and look what we get. Shelter frickin' Woods. Good news is we're a 115 killer, so it's not the end of the world, but still, this map is quite difficult. Alright, let's vomit on this. So we know that won't be those two for the next 30 seconds at least. We already see a survivor on this gen here. If he hadn't, Disco would activate very soon. There's Cheryl. Comment on that real quick. That way, if they were to drop it for some ungodly reason, they'll get infected. She'll vault. Nope, she's staying center. That's fine. Because by doing that, she still increases her infection meter. Let's see how she plays this. Going up to the pallet. She's going to be broken soon. We want to end this chase ASAP. There we go. Oh, wow. Nicely done. But we are able to get the down in the end. Yeah, Cheryl seems to know how to play these loops, so I have to be careful of that fact. We see the additional scratch marks back here that are definitely not the Cheryls. And we also see our Ruin here, which is a bit unfortunate, though. Well, I guess if worse comes to worse, let's infect this. And let's go back to our gen over here. That's where he saw him last, was it not? No, it wasn't. Wait, scratch marks again? There we go. Looks like... Okay, so we know that Ace is on a Ruin. We're gonna give it up. That's fine. It's not ideal for us to give up our Ruin, but we have Pop for a reason. And if we give up Ruin for a down, I'm kind of okay with it. Yep, there goes Ruin. He'll then go for the unhook. That's 2. And that's 3. She's now locked out. Yep, that's your only choice. And honestly, I'm okay with this. If we can remove the pallets here, because I think there's a minimum pallets of 9 on this map. We've already broken a number. They're on that gen. We can pop that if worse comes to worse. We'll break it now. Which means that she doubles back. We see the grass there. Disco, where there's an Ace and a Cheryl. Yep. We'll go over there for the Disco. And we should have 2 injured people on that gen, which is quite ideal. Alright. So we now have Pop in hand. We could lose a gen here. Not the end of the world, though. we'll pop it, and then we can go for Cheryl and or Ace. I hear Cheryl. Let's go for her. Worst comes to worst, Ace jumps back on the gen, we get a pop. I don't think she makes that vault unless she has a dead hard. I really don't. There she goes, okay. That was the stipulation. She won't make it without a dead hard. Alright, that's a mid vault. We know she doesn't have DS thanks to the fact that she was on a gen. All good, Woodmat, all good. Alright, let's then go back to that gen that the Ace and the Cheryl were on. Since Elodie did not get infected, that means that the Ace is the one who went for the unhook. So we should be able to pop this again if he had touched it up. That'd be our ideal scenario. Let's take a look. Verdict is, he did touch it. So now we can pop it once again. No DS again, Jesus. I don't know why people are not running DS anymore. It really does baffle me. Alright, that is the Elodie. Based on that behavior, Elodie has BT. Alright, we're gonna ignore her. We're just gonna keep her infected. We're gonna go for Disco instead because there's 2 people injured there. That's the right move. Yep, multiple people injured here. And that is the Ace. Let's go for him if possible. Mind game him. And dead hard. Immediate down. Let's see if we can get the pop off. I mean, the thing is that they can still be aggressive with it. I've seen people like run into me to ensure that they get DS proc. But I don't know. People, I think, are still really undervaluing DS now. We popped it. That's fine. Let's go back to this gen over here. Yep, that's 1 person injured. That is Elodie as well. Well, down to Elodie. Which one do we pop, though? Do we go to the one with the Ace? We see Disco activate. Yeah, we're going to go to the one with the Ace. I think that's the right move. There's 2 people there. I'm not going to respect power struggle. Nicely done. Alright, instead we'll go for Cheryl now. She doubles back. At least one of them does. I believe she has dead hard, right? Down her. Alright, we're gonna check something real quick, because that wasn't the one that they were working on earlier. Yep, this is a poppable target. So we're gonna pop this now. We'll pick up the Cheryl, hook her, then have another pop in hand. Run out Infectious would be good. Infectious wouldn't be bad. I'd agree. Oh, there she is. Yeah, she has a flashlight, so she is going for the potential flashlight save. We now do have our power, mind you. Cheryl's down. And Elodie was over here. She's back in middle. And going for the vault. That's number 1. Let's see if she looks behind her or not. She looks more in front of her. That's number 2. And let's get number 3 here in a second. That's number 3. Down she goes. Alright, upsy daisy. Well, that being said, let's put you in the basement now. Looks like Zarina has cleansed, but Ace has not. We'll get our power 1 time here. In a relatively good position, but they are split on gens due to the fact that we don't see another Disco proc. That gen there has been touched recently, which means that was Ace. So Ace is around. If he goes for the unhook in basement, that will be a death sentence for both of them. We'll grab our power. Another gen also over here. Zarina's here as well. Ace is not, though. But that's been infected for the last 30 seconds at least. We'll get a hit on her. And an insta down. Switching out Ruin for Infectious wouldn't be bad in theory. But Ruin's also very, very powerful and allows me to passively regress gens. So I'm not entirely sold on getting rid of Ruin, to be honest. Ace goes for the unhook. And let's see if they go to the right or to the left. We'll be able to see through the window. We down the LD. Since there's no DS in play, we're going to instantly re-hook her and kill her off. Looks like she's suicided for the chance to let Ace live now. Alright. What say you, Ace? He cleansed. That gave me a lot more info than he probably wanted to give me, to be honest. I mean, it's not a bad idea in theory, but in execution, it's going to result in him getting reinfected immediately. Alright, let's chase him. This chase should give you guys enough time to determine whether or not you want to give him the hook or the hatch. And full infected, dead hard into a rock, and down he goes. Alright, what say you, guilty ones? Do you guys want to give him the hook or the hatch? What does the poll say? Sorry, Ace, you have to just wait a little bit, then we'll make a decision. While we're making that decision, might as well bop this gen for extra blood points. And verdict is... a straight tie. Criminy. Well, tie does go to hook. So let's put you right up here. Sorry about that, AC boy. The guilty ones were in the midst of a battle, to say the least. Alright, though. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Yeah, I'm really liking Disco, not gonna lie. Disco's giving us a lot of information. Not sure it's because that survivors are just really relying on doubling up on gens, or it's because it's Plague. But GG, well played to these survivors. You know why it could be working better than I would give it credit for? Is because when people are infected, the best play is to either double up with another person who's infected, or to split on gens. But I think for most people, they go through the idea and go, oh, let's double up on gens to make it go faster. Maybe that's why Disco's getting so much value. That would make a little bit of sense, to be honest. Because when I'm playing against Plague, that's what I would think. Oh, I'm infected, you're infected, let's jump on a gen together to avoid infecting multiple gens. Maybe that is why Disco is so effective right now. It would kind of make sense, not gonna lie. Because every time we've went to a Disco gen, it's been due to the fact that they are both infected. Been trying plant-based ground beef? Yeah, I'd be down to try that. As the virus split up on separate gens, 110% Hunter, 110%. Not against Plague? Or Twins. Plague, I'd say splitting on gens is fine. Twins, definitely not. Twins, you should 100% always play in pairs. If you're not playing in pairs against Twins, then you're making a mistake. Point blank. This is true, but that's where smart killers are either going to end the chases quickly, or they're going to transfer two people on gens if they do hear them on it, especially when they have Ruin in play, right? So, that is correct. That, theoretically speaking, the best play would be to 3 people, at the beginning of the match, everyone goes on to separate gens. That is the smartest play. One person gets found, and you use your resources in your area to your advantage to try and extend the chase as much as possible. Yeah, exactly. You need to take the killer away from the gen, ideally. Or at least the area that your team is in, and that's the big key factor. Correct. Correct. And that's something that I'll do all the time, is like, oh, they're looping me around an area that has no gens. Okay, I need to transfer back somewhere else. Makes them have to walk to find gens. Not necessarily there, Hunter. A lot of people are still going to run, and it just makes it so that with Plague, what I can do is I can vomit on 2, 3, or all 4 gens, and I can get info from it. So it becomes an info ability on top of a potential down ability, right? So that is the thing. It does help set up a 3-gen, 100%. Run, walk out, talking about run as well. Gotcha, gotcha. Makes sense, makes sense. Also, Frankie, are you in chat still by chance? Would you mind grabbing me some more of the iced tea? That'd be much appreciated. I would appreciate it greatly. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that's heavily debated of how do you effectively play against Plague, and the biggest thing is, as a Plague, you should not take your ability unless they have already cleansed at least once, is what I've started to realize. And I've started to use Plague more aggressively and not as a attrition killer, and just like taking my ability whenever they cleanse, pretty much, so that way I can apply pressure if necessary if they're, you know, not broken. I mean, overall, we keep the house pretty cool as is, so we don't need to go into iced tea territory. I mean, I drink hot drinks during hot weather because it actually does help more than cold. Having Dying Life, you have like 5 stacks so you can chill for a bit. You can even take a long chase if you want. This is true. 5 stacks of Dying Light's basically the equivalent of 4 stacks of Thana, is the best way to look at it. Alright, we're not going to go for the one downstairs. It's a bit of a pain to get to. So we'll vomit on these 2 here. And then, hello. Hold up. There we are. Thank you, Frankie. Appreciate it. Alright, looks like we got an early chase going. Let's get them infected, whether or not they want to. Oh, there go the drivers. The drivers have not been good to me today, I'll tell you what. Yeah, I was a bit distracted fixing the drivers to realize that was the pallet side. Unfortunate timing. Alright, looks like she's heading up to the building here. We do see a second person, though. 3 people, in fact. They found ruins so early, though. That's the only downside, of course. Alright, let's go for her. See how she plays this building. She goes back around. You could probably vomit on her now. Got that. Yep, she goes back around. See if she's paying attention. She was to some degree. She'll vault again, which will only increase her amount of infection. No disco yet. Good news there. Get a bit more infection going. You don't want to be on the other side of this car. There we go, perfect. Alright, let's get her going this way. Also, can I just say that there's a double pallet here? Like, how often do you see double pallets in this freaking game? Those are supposed to be a thing of the past, but apparently not. Alright, let's get her going this way again, and then break. She'll vault out the back. Or apparently not, she didn't have any vaults there. Unfortunately, we are going to lose that gen, more likely than not. Nice dead heart. She held that for so long, too. Based on the timing of the disco, unless there is one person already on it, I would say that might be proof. We'll get the down. And all they all can really do is find the totems. Yeah, you're not wrong. That is one of the downsides, but that's why we do run pop in addition to, of course. Alright, we'll go for Felix. Someone's gonna have to go for the save. He does have a vault here, but it's currently infected. Let's infect him. Nope, no dice. Yeah, there was with a shot, I suppose. We didn't charge it long enough. Yeah, it's true. It does serve some purpose, and if it's a very strong totem spawn, then they're gonna waste a lot of time, too. He's upstairs. Yeah, I was thinking that he hadn't vaulted yet. Yep, probably should have vomited on that one, too. Feng Min finally goes for it. We're now going to ignore the Felix. He's doing pretty well right here, not gonna lie. They were over here. Disco downstairs. I get a feeling the Kate's down here. The Fang's definitely. Yep, I was right about the Kate too, which means she no longer has DS if she had it. But more so. Fang's upstairs. I thought she's up. Yeah, she has to be upstairs, specifically. I hear her. But I don't see her at all. You're not supposed to hear them in lockers, though. Wait, is that new? I could have sworn that you weren't supposed to hear them while they're in lockers. That's so strange. I've never... Especially when they're full infected. Like, she's not full infected, mind you. But I'm fairly certain that when they're infected, they shouldn't be heard in lockers. You can hear them as it's quieter. That wasn't quiet. I could hear them a floor up. So that's kind of insane when you think about it. Huh, I wonder if that's an audio glitch. He has dead, sprint burst? No, he does. Yeah, he does. 100% he does. He'll drop it in front of me right now. Nope. Good news there. We'll get a hit on him. Might as well. We're on this tight of a loop. We'll break it. Alright. We hear them up here as well. We'll ignore the Felix and go for the Neo. Bomb it there. Lob it there. Someone has a glyph challenge. Alright, we'll get a hit. She'll go out the back. She'll get stunned unless she has bounced landing, which she does not have. Nice dead hard, though. Felix is now broken. That's a decent attempt at a fake. Only problem is now that Felix could be nearby. We'll pick her up. Alright, how do you want to play this? They're cleansing pretty consistently, so we should start grabbing our power now. Alright, let's pop this one, then we can go down to House of Pain. It's not a place I like looping or going for people, but this is a one-person gen. This is probably worth our while. Yep, there's House of Pain. No, that was school, which means we're going to see House of Pain go off soon, too. Ooh, I don't like that. That is actually quite troublesome. Alright, we'll go to House of Pain now, though. Yep, there's a 10% regression. Unfortunately, this door is closed, but I want to keep that one closed. Because it's not just an inconvenience to me, it's a pretty big inconvenience to them, too. They're definitely still down there. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Looks like we see Felix. I was trying to attempt to go through there. Like I said, Felix is a pretty good looper, though. And he seems to look behind him. He seems to be one of the probably better survivors here. I'm surprised we missed that, to be honest. I thought I had the angle, at least the timing right. He went around again. Disco and basement, we have to go there. We're gonna lose. We're gonna lose a gen no matter what here. Unfortunately, Bad Am has a lot of good loops that if they know how to play well, we're in a bit of a poor position. Good news, though, we can get the quick down. But we're only, right now, 1 for 1 on gens the hooks, which is quite bad. So we need to get to that gen in Shack prior to it popping. Next problem is that the other gen that's being worked on up there on the house was also pretty well done. So how do you play this? What's the right move? And with that, I'm not entirely certain, to be honest. I don't think there's really any way to win this match at this point. At most, we might get a 6-hook 1K. That's kind of what I'm expecting at this point in time. Alright, he's infected before he vaulted, so his infection timer should be pretty high. Dead hard. Tells me she doesn't have DS. We'll down her again. There's no reason for me not to. And I don't think she would dead. I stand corrected. I was thinking that she wouldn't dead hard if she had decisive, but I stand corrected. Unfortunate. That may have been my saving grace, too. Yep, and this is what I was worried about. They're gonna finish this before I can even get to it. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. No. Which means they're over here on the pallet. They're trying to get a stun on me. Try and knock me out of my power. How can someone explain something to me? Thank you. I was about to say, can someone explain how I'm not hitting her? It's like right over her head. Alright, we can pop this. Someone's on it though. And then someone's also discoed in there. I mean, we lose a gen one way or another. At most we can extend the game by hooking her and popping this. That's not a great move. We're gonna lose this match one way or another. It just depends on by how much. Yep, and then he vaults immediately. No, smart move. By not vaulting immediately, he got a lot of distance. He knew I saw them. You little sneaks. These guys are really good, actually. They're playing very efficiently. They're playing very smart. He fakes out the vault. We hear someone else here as well. She wants to get hit because she has BT. This has to be a Swift. And they're a coordinated one at that. Yeah, he's gonna then loop me here until I break it. She has freaking DS. Hence why she just took the down. I mean, they split on gens. They split on gens. They probably split on exegates too, for that matter. And now he has a vault here as well. And I can't pick up the Kate. If he has a dead hard. And she auto-aimed me. She literally just abused the fact that she could use auto-aim to her advantage to get me to swing and miss. Wow. Alright. Yeah, that's the game. Because I was going to go for the swing around her. But instead, she used the auto-aim to her advantage. Yep. I was trying to see if I could backflip her. No dice, though. No, they're smart. They cleansed appropriately in places where I couldn't get to. They made it so that I was unable to down specific people when necessary to extend the game further. Yeah, that's well coordinated. GG's. I can't complain with the loss there. They played a good game. To be fair, I want to say Bad Ham's very bad for us as Plague due to the fact that we have no real good cleanse locations. There's a few that were near gens that were advantageous to us, but not for the most part. That's the one thing that I have to figure out of Plague, is how to use her better in those type of scenarios. But they played very efficient. And, you know, I enjoy going against those type of players. It makes it so that I have to think of, what if I go against those type of players again? What can I do differently to win? Yo, what's up, Minnie? What's up, Vault? How you doing? GG's, my friends. GG's. I do appreciate stopping by saying hi. Would love to have you here as part of Guilty Ones if you are interested. You guys did an amazing job that game. It's very obvious that not only were you guys a Swift, but you guys are very efficient in what you do. Also, thank you for a reminder on the drivers. I'll fix those right now. But those were some interesting plays for sure. And Meanie, thank you much for the follow. I appreciate it, mate. Welcome to the Guilty Ones. Since I did not do my intro, I am Mark, aka Guiltspire. I'm an educational killer main, here to teach killers how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. Not to mention that, but we are streaming the Dedication Extra Life. We're trying to help kill kids at Sanford Children's Hospital here in Fargo, North Dakota. So so no one was a Swift that match? That is amazing if that's the case, because that means as individuals, but I'm the Kate and you were by yourself. That's impressive. That really is, in my opinion. Because you guys were actually playing in a coordinated way that was efficient enough to make me think it was a Swift. Like, for example, you taking the down over the Felix at the pallet made me very much aware that you had DS, so I couldn't pick you up. That extended the chase on the Felix, and then, who was it? Someone else then used Dead Hard to break my auto-aim to where it made me swing at them over Felix. That was another thing entirely, is the Nia. Yeah, the Nia was the one who who used Dead Hard to break my auto-aim. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, hey, can't complain of some good randoms. That's always a nice find, to say the least. But you guys played very efficiently. You guys played very, like, in a coordinated fashion with outcomes, and that's rare to see. That was you? Okay, I have to ask you a question. Did you purposely use the Dead Hard to break my auto-aim? Because I was swinging at the Felix, but because you Dead Harded, it tracked you instead. I'm not sure if you did that on purpose or not. If you did, that was an amazing play. Even if by accident, it was still an amazing play. Because otherwise, it would have downed the Felix. Well, someone took the hit for him, and then I think it was you who also Dead-Hearted on top of which. But it was well played. Yeah, that was the aim. Gotcha. It was well done. It was well done. But it was a fun match. I love playing against good players because it makes me try and tweak my strategies and figure out, okay, if I play against those type of players again, what can I do differently? Unfortunately, I do feel Plague is sometimes very RNG based on where your cleanses are, but other than that, you still have a lot of control. GG's, my friend, GG's, and would love to have you here as part of Guilty Ones, like I mentioned. Otherwise, I do hope you have a great day, and I would love to see you again in the fog sometime. Alright, we do see scratch marks over here. That's a good find. And we have 3 gens currently infected for the next 30 seconds. We hear the UE on the chest. Let's get her off of that. Get her infected. And infected again. Then we're going to transfer to the UE. She draws the pallet. Awesome. We get some additional value out of that chase. Now we have Jane and UE infected. Alright, Jane will be full infected in mere seconds. Might as well get... Nope, I cut it short. How is she still not infected? Seriously. You infected you so many times. There we go. Dead Hard? No Dead Hard. And down. My favorite killer? My favorite killer is Legion. He's just a ton of fun to play. Alright, Yui cleansed over there, so we know where she is. And now we can use our power to boot if we wanted to. Alright. But how you doing, Owen? Hopefully doing well? What have you been up to today? Alright, let's grab our Corrupt. Let's go for the Unhook. Based on our distance, I do feel like someone might go for that. In fact, the Yui might be the person to do so. No one's on that gen. Scratch marks over there towards our ruin. No, scratch marks heading towards the Unhook, actually. Alright, let's swing over to avoid the stun. Try and keep our distance if possible. Alright, she's on the pallet. She didn't go off of it either. You know, that's kind of unfortunate that the animation vacuumed me back into the pallet. It really shouldn't have, but c'est la vie. Just gaming, I feel that. I feel that. She does not follow for that. Yo, what's up, Matty lad? How goes it? How goes it? We'll continue the chase. Bloodluster out. And down she goes. That's 2 cleanses now, which means we have our power 2 times over, so let's grab those. Let's see. They cleansed over in the corner, which gives me info of where they are. Ruin is still up, so no pop necessary just yet. Alright, that's 1 and 2. Scratch marks in middle. I want the window in case they try and loop it. Alright, Jane. Game plan now. Do I think there are more... So I won't get into gender politics on stream, but I am part of the LGBTQ community. But fact of the matter is that, you know, there are a gender, so, you know, if you consider that another gender, which I personally do, that would make it so that there's more than 2 genders. But like I said, I'm not going to get into gender politics on stream. That'd be unwise. So we'll refrain from that topic as of right now. Alright. Let's break this in front of her. She goes further back. That's interesting. We'll get Meg infected as well. I don't know why she dropped that, to be honest. We'll flash a red light to the right. And Jane's broken. Alright, perfect. Let's get you up on a hook. And we do see that another cleanse. Can you chill for like 5 seconds, mate? Haven't gone a game yet without drivers going out. Holy hell. It's like that freaking Shrek meme. Alright, let's head over to the Discordance with Corrupt. No one's infected, so this is the best play. No scratch marks going either way. We'll avoid the pallet stun. And Nia has a key. Interesting. Alright, Yui is now infected. Will they cleanse? I'm gonna head back to that gen and just double check, make sure the Meg isn't still on it. I'd like that gen to continue regressing. After all, there was 2 people here. Alright, still regressing for now. We still have another like 10-15 seconds left on our Corrupt Purge. Scratch marks. Someone's nearby. That is the Jane? It is. Alright, do you have this? No, no one has decisive this game. That's unfortunate for you. Well, let's put you back up on a hook. I believe that should kill off the Jane at this point in time. Only 1 person infected, that was the Jane. So we can grab our power over here. Alright, let's infect our Ruin, just in case they do know where it is. I completely missed it though. And let's grab our Corrupt. Then no one's on Disco yet. But if I had to bet where the Nia might have gone, that's exactly what I expected. Scratch marks to the right. I would think that someone's still here. We'll hit the Yui. No, no, no. Thank you, Carl. I appreciate the lurk. Alright, let's put you up on a hook now. Is that gen? It was being worked on. It was. Alright, we'll go back to it right now, because I imagine that's the Meg. If I had the bet. Meg is around here, and if we leave, more likely than not what will happen is that they'll immediately jump back on it with Disco. Well, let's infect it. That way both of them will get infected if that's the case. No other procs of Disco in the meanwhile, so we'll just kind of meander around. No one there. No one here. Still no unhook. And honestly, I could care less about that gen in the corner. Anyone's back there, be my guest. Alright, let's see if they immediately run back to this generator. Yep, there's the Meg. They desperately want to get this generator finished for some odd reason. We'll get her infected. She'll go up the harvester. Once again, vaulting does cause you to get further infected. Might as well get the hit. She gets stunned on the drop down. Giving us plenty of time to do this, unless she has a dead hard. Nope, she gave up. That's fair. Alright, upsy daisy Meg. Yui's not infected. She could end up going back to that gen. Let's take a look. Nope, no dice on that gen. I genuinely have no idea what generators they're working on. That is my question. So you infected those two. I think I heard someone to my right. Yeah, I did. Scratch marks. And a double back inside. Yui's still injured, so honestly her getting infected doesn't probably matter too much to her. Dead hard, won't matter. And since there's no DS in play, you're going back up on a hook, Yui. We'll put her in basement just so we don't waste the hook, because I'm pretty sure she's on death hook right now. Down you go. And upsy daisy. No one on that gen, obviously. Let's check the middle. And we do see scratch marks heading where? Heading around the hill. Continuing, and who is that? I think that's Nia? Yeah, it is. Let's infect you fully, and then we'll down you. You're probably going for that pallet, I'd imagine. It'd probably be your best plan, just to have something available to you when you get full infected. But now you're in a dead zone. We've already been over here, and we've already broken the pallet, too. Dead hard? No dead hard. Alright, and now that means that if Meg comes for the unhook, Meg will also be infected. Let's grab a Corrupt Purge at this point in time. There's no reason for us not to. And also looks like no to hatch. Sounds good. Alright, what's the game plan, Megan? Will you go for the save, or will you go for the hatch? I mean, at the end of the day, the hatch is going to take quite some time to spawn. Wow, I'm impressed. Honestly, was not expecting that play. Scratch marks. Going where? Going towards the middle. And hello, Meg. Yeah, now that I know that I can hear them in lockers while infected, that is quite useful. I swear to God that when you're full infected, you don't make that much noise. But I could stand to be corrected, I suppose. I imagine that Nia might be going for a cleanse. That would make the most sense, but looks like Meg decided to kill herself instead. Well, no real reason for us to grab another Corrupt. I guess we'll just meander around and try and find hatch when it spawns. That'd be our best bet. Alright, hatch has spawned. And let's go find it now. So far, nothing to our right. Oh, I hear it. Right here. And now I just need to go to the exit gates. Unfortunately, since she is still broken, I'll see there's a give and a take, right? Good news is that she's broken. She had the key. Fair enough. I can't really do much to stop that, to be honest. So, GG, well played. I can't body block the hatch against the key, so that works out quite well. But GG's. With that being said, we are back onto a 1-win streak. I swear, Plague really is all or nothing when it comes to survivors. Either survivors have no clue how to play her, or they just play against her wicked well. Ah yes, drivers, thank you. Like I said, I don't know why. You know, maybe I need to make another blood sacrifice. The drivers are quite upset today. You'd think that killing all these survivors would work, but apparently not. Does not work out that way. Alright, should be good to go now, though. Yeah, so I'm trying to think as far as game plans are concerned. You spaced out? So, do you feel up to cooking, Frankie, or should we order in at this point in time? Up to you. So as far as our game plan's concerned when playing the Plague, honestly, our Disco is very, very powerful to have. If they're cleansing, then we can grab Corrupt and we can get some quick downs. But what do we do? Yo, what's up, Harpy? Just need to deviate from the original plan? Why is that, Frankie? How you doing? How you doing? What have you been up to today, Harpy? Hopefully you've been doing well. Alright. Let's ready up. We see 3 medkits, and that is an amazing thing to see as Plague. They all get pretty much 0 value altogether. It's going good. How's it been going for you? Went for a walk and got some laundry done. Ooh, very nice. Well, that sounds like a good one. Well, that's the case, Frankie. Unless you have, like, another recipe prepped and ready, let's just order in, honestly. Okay, I mean, if you have another recipe prepped and ready, then go for it. I just recommend doing so now, before it gets too late. Alright. Oh, wait, is that 4 medkits? That is. It is 4 medkits. Oh, a beautiful sight indeed. Most times I'd be quite scared of 4 medkits. But to have that on against Plague, that is a beautiful sight. That is better than 4 empty hands, to be honest with you. So we're going to make them very upset with the fact that they're playing Plague against 4 medkits. And if they're good medkits too, oh, amount of value we get, amazing. I'm pretty sure Plague by default's the only killer that truly negates tools, like certain tools. Honestly, it's only medkits. But I guess, you know, then there's Pyramid Head who negates BS, not BS, DS, BT, Deliverance, as well as any other unhooked perks, Babysitter, or not Babysitter, but Second Wind. Have you ever want to get Pro BBZ? What? I don't know what that is. Have you ever wanted to get... have I ever went against Pro BBZ? Not to my knowledge. The name seems familiar, but I'm not entirely sure why off the top of my head. But it wouldn't be outside the realm of possibility. Alright, let's... that ruin's in a god-awful spot. We'll ignore it for now. We'll vomit on that. Can I get a good angle on this? No, there's a wall in the way. I was hoping not to have to go up here so we could not vomit on it. He's a god of 360s. Honestly, I think that's 360s overrated, so, like, good on people for being able to 360, but it honestly is very gimmicky, and once you see it one time as a killer, you should be able to counter it every time thereafter. Not gonna lie. But, you know, all the power to the people who can. And who have mastered the ability. Alright, let's go for you over here. You're gonna have to go around the entire building. You do have a pallet potentially here, but you don't go for it instead. Gonna go over here. We'll infect you. Steve also is infected, so he's back on that gen that they were on, from the looks of things. Alright, that's 2 people infected now. That could mean that multiple people are on that single gen. 3 people, that's a disco. We might want to pressure her into that area after downing her. No dead hard. Okay, not that bad. Let's pick her up, go back to the gen, and ideally we can get there before they finish it off. And they're just about finished with it. Yeah, that's a mistake. That's a mistake, Meg. You shouldn't have committed, because now you're fully broken. You can't vault. You might have dead hard. I have no idea how that just worked, by the way. Like, I'm questioning that myself. I'm so sorry, Meg. I have no idea what just happened there. Not only did I not get stunned, but I also got the hit. That was wicked strange. Like, I've never seen that before. No, that's not the pallet bug is the thing. The pallet bug is not getting stunned at all. And normally when I've seen that, it's when I've, you know, should have gotten stunned, but not gotten the hit. Like, I still get stunned when I get hit, though. That's the thing. Alright, we'll loop you here. You can get hit through it as well. Yes, yeah, that's the first time I've seen it this entire time, to be honest with you. But that'll get another person off a gen. That's a 10% regression over there. Alright, let's see if we can mind game this. She doesn't drop it. We're going the right way for the mind game now. We'll pretend like we're still going for her, and then we're going to transfer to Steve with Bloodlust. Alright. Hi, Steve. You're going to bring me to House of Pain. Looks like it. Yep, he'll vault down. And then we're going to transfer off of you, because then the thing Min goes for it instead. It's either that or they get the second stage. Up to you guys. Yeah, see, that's what it normally happens. That's what it's supposed to look like. Second stage, and we'll get the hook as well. Everyone's still infected too, so this is beautiful. There you get the unhook. And why does he aura read? I don't have Undying. That was quite odd. We'll vault, cutting him off. And unless he has Dead Hard, I don't think he makes it to much here. No, you don't make it to anything. Object? Yeah, that'd be the only thing that I can think of. We can do stir fry if you want, Frankie. All I know is I'm quite hungry at this point in time. Let's see. They were over here. I imagine they're probably going to round the house. All right, sounds good. No one over here. Looks like they got the gen on the far side, over by Ruin. Surprised they haven't gotten the totem, though. That has to be the Zarina. Yeah. They cleanse. There's the Ruin now. And that cleanse happened back there. That's 2 people. Okay, so 2 people over there. Zarina cleansed. Which means someone else may have touched up the totem. Like I said, no way that was one person. Megan's dead. That could have been the person who used the totem. Or broke it, rather. Steve's about to get the second hook. And I think at that point, it's pretty much the game. Wow, that was close. That was very close timing. And because we've got the Meg and the Feng Min cleansed, now it looks like Zarina's back to infected. So this works out quite well. Alright. Looks like Steve went onto that gen. We haven't seen anyone there in quite some time, so that has to be him. And due to that fact, he's lost his DS. Let's see if he went all the way around. Yep, he is. Alright, Stevie boy, you gave me way too much info. And you will pay for that fact. He has the pallet, but it's not going to do him much good. At most he can Dead Hard, but I'm not sure if that'll do him any good either. Well, I appreciate you coming by the hook at the very least, Stevie boy. If you did reach second stage, you're definitely dead now. Nope. Close, no cigar. Alright. That gen is no longer regressing, as we no longer have Ruin, but there's no real reason for me to do so. And Steve suicides, and we see a disc over here. They might just be trying to finish out the last gen in an effort to spawn Hatch. Yeah, I think that's exactly what they're doing. They realize that their only way of escape is Hatch at this point. There we go. Let's get you up on a hook there, Fang. And now Zarina will become infected as soon as she tries to get you off the hook. At the very least, though, you guys do now have Hatch spawn. Oh, Zarina. She can't be that far away, I don't think. I'd be quite surprised if she was. But if they're in a Swift, maybe they just recognize that there's no way of winning and have opted just to give up. Pop you on my TV for a bit. Kind of hurt my ankle while walking. Sorry to hear that you hurt your ankle, Harpy. Hopefully it heals soon. Hopefully nothing too serious, just maybe like a slight sprain or a twist. Oh, she's not over here. We haven't found Hatch just yet either. Thank you, Frankie. I appreciate it. What? I still can't hear you. What'd you say? Frankie? I'm good right now. Thank you. Alright, might as well go for the Fangman. Nope, no dice there. Alright, we're gonna ignore her for now and go for the Zarina. Because I'd imagine that Fangman does have a DS in hand. Fill out the curb, gotcha. Been there, done that, know that feeling. But hopefully it's nothing too bad. Hopefully you don't feel worse off tomorrow than you do now. Alright, she's broken. And downed. Alright, both of you will be on Death Hook at this point in time, and even though you've now cleansed, what good will that do you? I just have to get reinfected again. Yeah, that's one of the things that knowing when to cleanse, when not to cleanse, to be fair, I guess the best play... Wait. That was strange, wasn't it? Fangman cleansed, but then was still injured. Which means that she is broken from a status effect outside of the Corrupt Purge. Or not Corrupt Purge, but the Vile Purge. Interesting. Yeah, that must have meant that she had a ability that broke her. So probably Second Wind, if I had to guess. Yeah, that had to have been Second Wind then. Interesting. Good to know. Not that it really means much at this point in time, but good to know nonetheless, I suppose. A cold compress on her ankle, so she'd be all good. Could have been a bug. No. I'm betting right now that Fangman had Second Wind. That's my guess. Alright, so far nothing on this side of the map or realm. Should probably check over here. Still nothing. But yeah, I'd almost be willing to bet that that was 110% Second Wind. Could have sworn I just saw scratch marks over here. Looked like it had faded though. Oh, sounds like it's in Myers' house, and she found it too. That was a Gilty hit. But GG, well played these survivors. And I believe that now puts us back on a 2-win with the Plague. And let's see. Fangman was... Yeah, that may have been a bug. Huh. That's the only thing I guess it was. Because I could have sworn that she was broken. Unless... Is it possible... No, you can't use an anti-hemorrhagic... No, wait, while healing. Yeah, you have to be healing to use that. Yeah, so I guess it must have been a bug. Huh. Fair enough. Because I could have sworn that she's fully broken through the infection. Second Wind would have been my only guess as to why she was not. Or why she did not cleanse, why she did not heal fully off the cleanse. Because that's how it's supposed to work at the very least, unless you have another status effect on top of which that's causing the broken status, like Deliverance, for example, or Second Wind. Fair enough. I wonder if that's a known issue. I'll have to take a look. Then again, we did get that really strange bug yesterday when we hit that injured Dwight with the clown, and he didn't go down either. Thank you for the reminder to hydrate there, Harpy. I appreciate you. Also, Frankie, when you have a quick downtime, I did realize that I'm pretty much out of tea. If not, I can wait. Alright, though. So, 2 wins on the Plague at this point in time. Still trying to figure out, like... so do you want more? Yes, I want more. Correct. Well, I still hadn't had all my tea yet. Now it's pretty much gone, so, you know. Alright. Let's get a stretch in. Do a quick posture check as well while we're at it. Oh, there we go. I think I've been saying a bit too long today. My back's a bit tight, but c'est la vie. Alright. As far as offerings are concerned, let's throw on another blood point offering, so that way we can dump all these blood points into Clown. Finish him up. He's on 5 pages with 13 perks left. He's probably still like another 2 million out from us having all the perks on Clown, but we're not that far away. Alright, looks good across the board. Pretty happy with that. I wonder if we can do away with Corrupt Intervention. Like, the upside of Corrupt Intervention is that we can force them into an area where they have to be infected in order to touch a gen early game. Yeah, that's what happened yesterday with the Clown Hunter. Exactly that. We hit him through a pallet. He screamed, we saw blood, and he just continued. Yeah, blood was on the screen, exactly. Like I said, we got the exact same thing at the Clown. It was quite odd. Quite odd indeed. Alright, should be good to go. Grim Pantry? Not ideal. But the stink lines from the survivors will help us find them, if worse comes to worse. Alright, let's infect that. Let's head over here, infect this one too. We can probably do this one from a distance. Perfect. And then can probably do this one over the hill. Perfect. Last but not least. Oh wow, seriously? Oh, we hit the freaking wood. Jesus. Well, they're not on the murder platform or around it, since we haven't heard the crows go off. So they have to be in this area. There's the crows, which means they're over by the murder platform, but one person also just touched a gen that was infected. There's Disco. Perfect. This may not be the one that the Claw's on, though. It is. Excellent. Let's get you full infected. Since she's just looping this, I might as well take a hit. It's going to be a little bit hard for me to infect her fully just by looping that. That works for me. Let's do that. Make it contagious. So they want to jump back on it. They'll have to do so while infected. Now we can go back for the Claude too. Come on, Claudie. What's the game plan? Unless you have Dead Hard. Not working. Let's pick her up. Hopefully don't get stunned from behind. And we'll walk over to this gen here. So far, no one infected, so we know no one's on that one. Let's check this gen. We didn't infect it, though. There's the thing. We'll ignore her for now. And just keep our gens infected that were within our Corrupt Intervention. Crows did go off towards the Claude. We'll swallow. And... You'll probably vault. Yep, perfect. The more you vault, the more infection you get to. Number 2. You went around instead of through this time. Yep, perfect. Shouldn't have much more time on your infection either. It's blocked. And back on this one. Number 2. Oh, this is like a pseudo LT wall. I just realized that. Might as well get the hit. He's just gonna keep on vaulting if I don't, so might as well get the hit and pressure him a little bit. He can become infected and infect someone else. Perfect. Alright, you have pallets down here. And there was the Ash. Sure. Go for it. There's no reason for me not to grab you, honestly. Ash was over here. Maybe he has Breakout? And that's the current play? Either that or Metal of Man. Not sure which. Could be a Metal Man Ash. No, it's a Breakout Ash. Could be both, too. Did you see Trickster's Knives? Yes, you did. Trickster's Knives have been replaced in lockers. Instead of having... whatchamacallit? Hunter's Hatchets. It's a little bit of an aesthetic thing that they have going on right now. Yep, you'll get the vault. You shouldn't make this next one, though. No, you don't. Alright, Ash, what's the game plan? You can't go for the body block this time round. You could theoretically get Breakout through the floor, though. That is a theoretical option. Not a great option, but a theoretical one, nonetheless. No one there. No one there. They're split on gens. Alright, let's go after you. Because we're going to lose at least probably 2 gens in a few seconds, I'd imagine. Yeah, we also hear him on that back gen. Imagine that there's probably the Ash, if I had to guess. Drop it on this side. Get you the vault. She fakes the vault. She'll vault for real. And down. Let's break that. And pick her up. If someone can pick him off the hook, that'd be amazing, actually. But... looks like no one's back on that gen. We'll check this corner gen. Feng Min has infected herself again. Perfect. Which gen was that? Okay, that's the one I figured it was. And you're also either injured or full infected. Looks like that's the Ash who's infected. Perfect. Or injured, not infected. You can go around for another loop. But unless you have Dead Hard, I don't think this will work out too well for you. Alright, pick you up. Put you on a hook now, Ashy boy. And I see them going for that unhook there. So we can immediately go back for it. And down whoever's going for the unhook. It's got caught on geometry. That's always fun. That is tap. We'll break. He vaults. Let's see if he looks out behind him. Answer is possibly, but not inherently a yes. They'll bring it back to this loop here. It's a pretty decent jungle gem, to be honest. But he just wasn't looking behind him. Yeah, so he doesn't look behind him at all. That's good news. Also, drop shots, thank you much for the redemption. I appreciate it. I'll hydrate right after this match. Alright, what gen did he do? The one in the back. Okay, that's fine. Let's check out this gen. It was not regressing, but had regressed for quite some time. That is... who? I think that's the Ash. Yeah, that's the Ash based on the sounds I'm hearing. No Dead Hard, so we get him down. No DS either, because there's no Obsession. Fair enough. I was not paying attention to that, but we do see Claude back there in this corner. Oh, Claude, I'm just going to pretend like I didn't see you. Don't worry about it too much. I'm sure you would have preferred the cleanse. Down you. And DCs. I mean, not entirely certain why she DC'd, to be honest. But c'est la vie, I suppose. It was a Roman fall if you're just standing there. So they're over by the murder platform. To what degree, though, is another question entirely. Crows come back. Looks like they cleansed. Where they cleanse? I want to say over there. Yeah, it was. Alright, we see the Fang running from left to right over towards Shack. Should see your scratch marks here momentarily. And now it's Erase the Hatch. Alright, my little bunny. What say you? What's the game plan in all of this? We can loop around this for a while if you want, but we'll only extend the inevitable. Might as well get the hit. And let's see if hatch is down here. It is not. She'll drop the pallet. Nope, pallet's on the other side. Thing. Drop it. Vault it. Vault it. Fake it. Nice. Gets you a little bit of extra time, but not by much. Dead hard. We'll grab you. Alright, what is the verdict on the hook versus the hatch? Let's, you know, bring her over here, and meanwhile, while you guys are deciding, might as well not make the journey too long. No, no, no. Don't struggle, Fang. The guilty ones are making their decision. For they are the judge jury, though I am the executioner. Alright. We're not... Fang, do you not realize that I brought you to a hook? I'm gonna find Hatch for you. Relax there. It's not over by Hatch, we know that much. It's not here either, so it's probably over by Murder Platform. Yep, yes, the Hatch. I did see that. Only problem is that this hatch can spawn quite literally anywhere, in these corners too. It's gonna be a little bit of a journey. Alright, you know, I would say this would be a romantic stroll, but to be honest, it's not exactly all too romantic to be going around with someone vomiting all over you. You know, it's someone's thing, but definitely not mine. There you go. Have fun. But GG, well played, these survivors. Alright, and I believe that is now our third win streak on the Plague. I want to say that is correct, but let me double check. That is our third 4K thus far. Yes. So we're now on another 3-win streak. Perfect. Alright, well, with that being said, let's continue and move on to our next match. Probably not going to be able to get her to 10, but we might be able to get her close to by the end of today. Honestly, if we had continued our streak from earlier, then maybe. But we did lose at 3. Good night, Harpy. Sleep well, and hope your ankle feels better, alright? We'll see you again tomorrow. Thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, let's get some food into us while we are loaded in, of course. Alright. That curry's pretty good, Frankie, I have to say. Like I said, the only thing that could have been better is if it was white rice over the cauliflower rice. The entity will watch your trial with great interest. Well, I appreciate that, entity. But I will say, it is quite confusing to have you and the guilty ones here. You know, they are practically my entity. But if you are interested in joining them, you know, you'd make a great addition. You get to determine who lives and who dies at the end of the trial. You will receive the hatch, or will they receive the hook? Tis up to you and the rest of the guilty ones. Got scared, loaded into a game with 4 P3 Steves. Thought, oh no. And then I imagine it went quite well, drop shot. Alright. When you say no pressure, you know, I'm hoping that means that no gen pressure. That'd be kind of nice. But then again, we do have some good perks to help us out with that. They all teabagged right in front of you. What killer are you playing? Playing? Were you the pig? I see that behavior a lot when when people play the pig, and I don't understand it. When I see P3, I'll think is pet, almost like Neopets. No spirit. Oh. You know, that kind of makes a lot of sense. People do not like going against spirit, to say the least. Jar of salty lips, some blood point offerings. Basement looks to you for 20 seconds. Okay, so basement is revealed to survivors. That's okay. I don't mind that too much. I don't exactly play in the basement all too often. There's some rare occurrences, and to be fair, Plague is very good in the basement, so it's not a bad idea to hook people there if you do get the option, but most times I'm not too pressed to do so. P3 is a little bug. It lives on your pet. So it's your pet's pet. Gotcha. That makes sense why it's called P3. Alrighty. So back on a 3-win streak. Let's see. Based on time, I think we can get them at least to a 7, if not 8. They need to remove the hatch spawn offerings. The keys won't get removed. Honestly, that wouldn't be a bad idea. I would definitely be for removing hatch offerings. There's not much of a reason to keep them in the game. Much like the reagents could also be very easily removed from the game or tweaked in some way, shape, or form. They should definitely go the way of the Splinter or the Moonlight offerings as well. Remember the Moonlight offerings? Those were a thing. Most people forget that those existed. Alright, let's vomit on you. Let's long range you. And let's head over to this one as well. We can probably get it over that. No, yep, we got it. Perfect. Alright, let's head over to Shack now, and we can kind of rotate clockwise to the gen that we did not vomit on. Crows are calling, but they were not disturbed. Scratch marks over here, but they do not continue. They could be hiding in the corruption in the corner, or the locker. Looks like none of the above. Oh wait, hold on. They're over here. I didn't notice that the hook went down. Alright, let's fake this, and then full infect them as soon as we can. Sure, go for it. Every action you do increases your amount of infection. So that works out quite well for me, David. Or Tap, not David. Yep, you got it. I personally would say the one that we use is quite good. Alright. Ruin is down. That's fine, though. We'll hit him on the vault. And we didn't need to swing since he didn't go over. He's on the LT wall, though. This is good for me. This is the L wall. Let's mind game him. Doesn't look like he looks behind them, which is good. Let's get him down and then hooked, and we can go immediately back to that gen that he was on. Map offerings are fine. It's just the maps themselves. I'd agree. I'd agree. Yeah, Badham and Haddonfield. Right now, like, the map rotation's kind of strange. It seems like Badham and Haddonfield are prioritized. Why that is, I'm not entirely certain. Do we think we can get there with our pop? Okay, that's not a poppable gen, so yeah, let's go for it. There's no reason for us not to. So let's infect it. Pop it. And then go out to our left. That would be the direction that they should go. But they didn't. Well, in fact, both of those. And see if there is a possibility... Oh, hello. I see someone. That is David. Yeah, that has to be David. He's on the other side of the truck. Oh, wow. This is a David skin I do not see often at all. The blonde David. Holy hell. This is a unique find. A rare specimen, one could say. Well, let's infect him nonetheless. Sorry, David boy. Need to vomit on that beautiful shirt of yours. No pellet here for you either. So you're gonna have to go try and find one. Looks like the gen's back up. Or not the gen, but the hook. And fully broken. Perfect. Well, let's see if we can get him going fully around. Yep, he got, So, I'm not sure why they added this. Maybe to make this, this loop a little less good for survivors not paying attention. But such a strange terrain generation that it definitely always confuses survivors if you get them looping the right way. So that worked out quite well. Alright, let's head over to this gen. Oh, which one was that? Okay, that one. Yep, like I thought. Let's pop it. And they're gonna go over to Shaq. That's the Yoon. Noted. Looks like Lori unhooked the David. Alright. I don't know why they're dropping pallets so early. It's such an odd decision. Then not to even use use the pallet on top of which. She didn't even recycle or anything. That's such a strange choice. Let's get her. Alright, down she goes. Disco was over in the barn. Let's try and head over there if possible. And try and get a pop off too. They added to do's limit map size, something like Grave and Gren. Yeah, Dead Dog. Like the Dead Dog map size isn't bad at all. I'd agree. Pop it. David's infected. Scratch marks going out to the right. No, to the left. He'll get infected quite a lot, actually. He's already infected prior to the pallet throw, so he should be full infected soon. Yeah, like the Mother's Dwelling, the giant maps like the 166, the 188, though cute in theory and execution, they are quite bad for killers. So I would agree with that. Future development should do that. Sounds like he didn't get mind game too much there. David's also here. Why? David's infected. Maybe going for a cleanse? But Tap's full infected now, so we can go down him. That gen is on one sill. Will he go up to the harvester? No, he's continuing over here, which I think we've already been through this tile. We technically have, but haven't. Quick little mind game. And we now have our power, so they full cleanse, but we've been getting a lot of value out of our ability. It's taking them off of gens. So that's the good thing. Not sure what was that. Must have been a fast fault, but that's what I was afraid of. They're still working on these gens pretty efficiently. They went this way, but didn't go fully across. They might be going for the unhook, would be my thought. Get a lot of large maps as killer, but always get a small maps as survivor. Yeah, that is strange, 100%. Oh, we didn't hold it for long enough. Just barely. That's quite unfortunate. Alright, get the hit. And the hit. Let's put you up on a hook. And they're giving my power back immediately. I think that is a huge mistake by these survivors. Like, I didn't even have my power until a second ago. They could have pretty much starved me of any corrupt purge. That is quite the interesting play indeed. But they're also working pretty hard on these gens. But have they given me a 3-gen? They have. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. That is noted. And that's Tappy Boy right here. What's the game plan, Tap? The most you can do is go for the vault here on the right. No, he'll go for the vault now. You'll get hit. I don't even need to infect you. He continues. And then doubles back. Yep. Makes sense. That was really the only pallet that he had in this area. At least to gain any, if not any distance at all. He's now heading over to Shack, which we've already broken. You see him heading towards the left now, which I believe is an LT wall. I think we get this hit. Yep, thank you, Bloodlust. Just in time. I think without it, we wouldn't have gotten that. It may have been close, but not that close. All right, let's get you up on a hook. We see Disco in the barn. Now we can head over there ASAP after he's dead. That gen's still on one sill. Good, good, good. They cleansed. It's getting close. But we'll pop it. We'll vomit. And we see David right here. He even infect the frickin' pallet. Holy hell. Alright, David boy, what's the game plan? Yoon's definitely not on that gen, otherwise she'd be infected again. Yep, he's gonna get full infected. I think he has one more pallet. Hag Doctor, because the maps are too large. Yeah, Hag especially. The biggest thing of Hag, right, is that you need to set up your 3-gen on those larger maps. But sometimes the 3-gen just doesn't spawn, and so you have to kind of work with, like, a loose 3-gen. And that's kind of, like, your best option. Alright, no one's on the gen from the sound of things. Yep, that's what I was wondering, if they're on this gen here instead. Let's vomit on it. Let's pop it. Now, whoever goes for him will be infected. We see the Lori here in the corn. She just got fat shamed. Awesome. Now she's infected in a dead zone. This pallet's still here because we mind gamed the last person out of it. A break. Yoon's now infected as well. We'll see Disco if they go for it. Nice dodge. David cleanses. Lori vaults. She doesn't. Mistakes were made, Lori. Mistakes were made. Hag strat is different. I place one near each gen before the 3-gen, then I go ham on the 3-gen. It's not a bad idea. Honestly, though, since you're a 110 killer, that might not be the smartest move, to be honest with you. But that's my personal opinion. I think that might end up wasting a lot of time at the beginning. Let's try and cut off any distance to get here ASAP. Looks like Yoon's broken, and the David was the one on this gen. Wait, Yoon's also here, though. I heard her. Down you. And now the only person who can go for the Lori is the David at this point in time. And if he does, he'll get infected, too. You know what I've realized? That Plague is almost like reverse Pyramid Head. Like, that's the best comparison I can make. He's basically reverse Pyramid Head. It's kind of interesting as far as ability is concerned. Alright, scratch marks going over to the right. Yep. Down you. The thing is, even though that's an objective point blood point based action, she can still have DS, except for the fact that there's no obsession this match. Alright. I mean, David, you did cleanse, but if you go for the Yoon, you'll just be infected again. So I'm not sure what the point of that was. Alright, that works too. Alright, let's put you down, and let's wait for the pull. Naps aren't particularly nice for you. Yeah, naps can either be one of two things. Very refreshing, or like you wake up and you go, what year, what time is it? Where am I? Did I get kidnapped? It's one of, you know, one or the other, realistically speaking. Looks like it is. Yes to hatch. Alright, David boy. Well, what say you, entity? Were you pleased with this performance? Alright, David, let's go find Hatch. Alright. Oh, no, it's a yes? Yeah, it's a yes to Hatch. Yeah. It says tie. Nope, it says yes to Hatch on my end. I'm not sure who's saying it's a tie. Wait, no, Alex is saying it's a tie. Huh, strange. On my screen, I see yes with 5 and 56% of the vote. Oh, okay, you're all good, Alex. You're all good. My bad. But hopefully your nap was nice. Can't see you, right? You're fine, Alex. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Alright. Well, I've pretty much gone around the map. The only place we haven't gone is that back corner. Unless it's over here. Would have thought I would have heard it, though. It was time till the last second. Ah, gotcha. Load it into a demo game? Well, good luck to you, Dropshot. Good luck. Yeah, so it has to be in this back corner, then. That's the only place we haven't been to, right? And then guess the middle. Oh, guess it's middle, then. Sorry about that, David. Didn't realize that We ran past it at some point. Hippity hoppity, Coldwind Farm is not your property. Yeah, that's the song that, where is it? There it is. That's the song that, whatchamacallit. Wait. You can make the hatch contagious? What? Sorry, I just got mildly distracted by that, but yeah, that'd be the song that Bubba sings. But I never knew that you could make hatch contagious. What's the point of that? That's quite odd. Huh. Quite odd indeed. But GG's. Alright, 4-win streak. Let's ready up once again and throw on another blood point offering. Hatch being infected. I wonder if maybe like they get infected, they run over it. Like maybe that could be the only way that I could think of it. Because otherwise, if you touch it, it's via either exiting, since you're the last person, or a key, which the person infected with the key would just get infected. So yeah, unless there's another mechanic that they're looking to implement eventually, where like you interact with the hatch. I wonder if they implemented something by accident. That's true. I wonder. Could you theoretically, accidentally, vomit on the invisible hatch? Because Blight has collision. Yeah, you know, I think that's possible. I think if you're chasing survivors and you vomit and you get contagious without seeing anything, then you've probably found hatch. Yeah, so that would make sense, right? That is interesting and something to keep in mind. I imagine, much like Blight, it'll be very rare to ever see that happen. I imagine with Blight, it'll happen more often than Plague. But if that is the case and you get a random contagious and you can't identify what it is, I imagine in that case, it's the hatch. I wonder if you also get the stink lines on the hatch too, or if it'll stay invisible entirely. Quite peculiar. Quite peculiar indeed. Alright, 2 murky reagents. It is kind of odd to find, but c'est la vie. Not an offering that you see often. I wonder what other killers can interact with hatch while it hasn't spawned. Obviously Blight, probably Plague. It happened to me when I was playing Nurse, blinked on top of someone, and the invisible hatch stopped me from hitting them. The invisible hatch shouldn't stop you from hitting them, though. That's kind of odd. Because the hatch itself doesn't have a hitbox, and you can run over a hatch. The only reason why Blight runs into it is because it's seen as a object. Yo, what's up, Soggy Bands? You're welcome. I'm happy to hear that you enjoyed the death. You know, it sends you back to the campfire after all. I imagine that's a much better place than being in the realm. But GG's well played, my friend. I appreciate stopping by saying hi. Would love to have you here as part of Guilty Ones if you are interested. There we go, just barely, like, got a droplet of, that on them. Does sound like they're on this gen. I don't think I was the one who, interrupted those crows. Or disturbed them, rather. Let's see if we can get a long-range one. Perfect. Alright, so all gens are currently infected. If I had to guess, that's probably the one up top. Nope. Looks like I was wrong on that bet. I hear her. Oh, I thought I could body block her there. That's unfortunate. That's probably pretty close, too. Looks like LD's also infected. Perfect timing. So 2 people already infected off the start. What I love to see. Broken. And unless you have Dead Hard, I think this is it. No Dead Hard. Alright, let's see. If I was the LD, where would I be? The last one I infected was the one on the platform. Let's infect this real quick. Check this one, then platform. Actually, it could be that one. In the very beginning, when I went up to the Combine, did the juke, it was over. Larry's saying to my buddy, yeah, we lost this. Well, I appreciate the compliment. I appreciate the compliment. Soggy, thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the Guilty Ones. Since I didn't do my intro, I am Mark, aka Guiltspire. I'm an educational killer main here to teach killers how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. On top of which, we stream a dedication to extra life. We're trying to help heal kids at Sanford Children's Hospital here in Fargo, North Dakota. So, very happy to have you here. We also do have a Discord if you are interested in joining. Let's vomit on that. We do have a Contagious, but we want to pressure them around. This is the Ace. Ace's scratch marks stop, then go. So he slow vaulted, then stopped. There's a few different options here. Looks like he continued. Perfect. Did he go downstairs? He did. And then underneath. Unfortunately, I couldn't body block him in that corner. Quite unfortunate indeed. Come on, AC boy. What's the game plan? The more you vault, the more infection you're gonna get. The faster you're gonna be broken. He'll be broken very soon. He went out. Perfect. And broken. Even better, Ace. Ooh, that was a close one, AC boy. You almost got hit on that mid-vault. Alright, let's see how you play this. Good. Juke. Let's commit to this side now, and if you vault, you're dead. Let's see if you have dead hard. No dead hard. Is that disco? No, it's not. Not sure what that was. Hook's back here. Might as well bring you here. It's not ideal, but not the end of the day either. There is a cleanse here too, which also isn't that great. Honestly, we want those cleanses in the middle or near gens. Alright. No one's on disco, so they're split up on gens, more likely than not. We see Ruin pop off there in front of us, and that person is fully infected as well. So let's go after them and see if they push us into a direction with other survivors. Alright, looks like they're on our right. Not on the platform gen, but on the left there. They're off of this, which is good. This was also someone fully infected. Looks like they might be going for the unhook. This actually might be a good opportunity to trade the LD for the Ace. Yeah, she's committing to it. Is that LD or is that Meg? I'm not sure. She didn't... Wait, you didn't go for the unhook? You made it all this way, Meg, and you didn't go for the unhook. Are you crazy? Wow. So you could have gotten a trade, and you opted just to die instead. That's insanity. Yeah, I'll drop you. There's no reason for me not to. Because we can down you. We can pick up the Meg now. We can hook the Meg and then hook the LD. Because of that blunder by Meg, we literally just got a 2-for-1. It would have been a 1-for-1, but now it's a 2-for-1. That's insane value we're just given. Holy hell. The Ace can go back for the unhook, but that means that... Oh, well, I guess they don't have any DS anyways, based on the fact that there's no obsession. Did we make this hook? We might not. Nope. There's no hook in our area. Unfortunate. Wait. Ace was over there, and Claude was the one who had to go for her? Okay, these survivors are quite concerning, and not for the reasons they want to be. There is a... Wait, there's someone up here. Is that Ace? There's 2 people, in fact. I think there's an Ace and a Meg. Alright, he's gonna go for the pallet. Yep. Drop it. Vault it. He fakes it. Vault it. And down. So now we can get the pallet out of the way too. They have disc over there. That gen can't really been worked on too much, can it? So Ace goes up on the hook, and then we can go for disco, where no matter what, there's 2 people injured. That is brilliant. Ace is dead. Good value. I think this game is far beyond over now. 10% regressions, and they fall off the gen. LD will go down. And I'd say at this point in time, you might want to throw out the pole. I don't think these guys are going to last all too much longer. Another disco, which means another 2 people infected and M1able. This is a good example of why you do need to cleanse to some degree, because otherwise I just go from gen to gen insta-downing people. I mean, they get the gen done, so good on them. We'll go for the Meg. How did I just miss that? Oh, my wire was a little bit taut. You don't make that, though. Alright, since I'm not seeing a pull right now, if Meg does die on hook, the Claude's fate will be in my hands. Claudie. Was that the cleanse up here, or was that the cleanse back there? It was up here, I was right. No scratch marks, no nothing. So she promptly hid after cleansing. Smart move, to be honest. We'll grab our Corrupted Purge, and we'll go back for the unhook. So far, nothing. No scratch marks to speak of. Hatch hasn't spawned either. Might as well break this pallet while we're at it. It's not a bad idea. There's the unhook. Now Claude's infected. Meg is still insta-downable. No DS in hand, so whoever I find first. We'll follow the scratch marks. Looks like blood on this set of scratch marks, so that's definitely the Meg. Sorry about this, but not your day, Megan. Got a 4K. Nicely done, drop shots. Nicely done. That's wicked exciting. Well, you don't have DS. We know that as fact, Meg. So we're gonna kill you off, and then we'll go for Claude later. Sorry, but them the breaks. Question of the day now. Where's Claude? She's still infected. No reason. There we go. Was this one here? It wasn't, which means it was the one back there. She just disturbed the murder of crows over here. So let's see if we can find her. If I had to bet, she's underneath looking for her hatch, which is here as well. Would you look at that? Let's see if she found it. Nope. Not exactly what you're trying to say there. Don't really take it as an insult, so GG's well played. I imagine that you were in this match. Were you the Meg by chance? I mean, if you were, no hard feelings. I wasn't exactly trying to find you, but it was either you or the Claude, and the Claude did not take aggro. She could have taken a hook as well. Would have made your lives a little bit easier, but c'est la vie. She's back on that execute. Perfect, perfect. And she doesn't exactly have a way out at this point. She's infected, so I can hear her coughing. You just want to get full infected? Is that what you're doing? Alright, down you go there. And since there's no pull up, we'll go for the 4K. GG, well played, these survivors. And I believe that's now, is that 4 wins or is that 3 wins on Plague? I'm not entirely certain. That is... Oh, wait, I think that is... Has this been updated? I don't think so. So I think that is now 5 wins. Yeah, that's 5 wins. No, because, yeah, Alex said last one was 4 wins, now it's 5 wins. So 5 wins on the Plague. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. The build's definitely working. That Discordance can be quite lethal if they're not paying attention. But GG, well played. There is also a key in play. Completely forgot about that fact. Didn't really play a fact in the long run, but c'est la vie. Alright. Well, let's move on to our next match, shall we? It looks like we have time for probably at least 4 more matches, maybe more, depending on how long they take. So we'll be able to get her pretty close to double digits. Her best of was 8, so that'll be our goal, to at least beat that. Sad that both Doc and Huntress did lose their win streaks yesterday. We'll try and get them back up soon enough. As far as who our next killer for next win streak Wednesday, yet to be determined. Obviously, Clown will have his build in full, but we have also done a win streak Wednesday on him. He's also the closest to a 10 win streak with 6. Freddy will probably be our next one we'll get all the perks on. So we could also do Freddy, potentially. That is another option. Thoughts, oh thoughts. I also don't think we've done a win streak Wednesday on Spirit yet, either. So that's another option. Well, we'll give it some thought. But with that being said, looks like we are loaded into our next match. Let's ready up and pop on another blood point offering. Let's do Spirit next. Alright. Yeah, Spirit's definitely an option. That's your favorite killer? Alright. We have not done Spirit, and we have done Clowns, so I think Spirit's definitely the better option. So I'll probably do Spirit next Wednesday, or Freddy, I'd bet. One of those two. Actually, I'm not sure. Have I done a Cannibal win streak Wednesday? I don't think I have, now that I think about it. He's another option. Let me take a look at my YouTube and see if Cannibal has gotten a win streak Wednesday. Win streak Wednesday, we have the Shape, Demogorgon, Destinator, Clown, Legion, which means no, we have not done a win streak Wednesday with Bubba or the Spirit just yet. No, unless I didn't put it in. Yeah, I don't think I have. I may have gone on a few games with him, but I don't think we did a full win streak. But what's up, Guru? How you doing? Hopefully doing well. How's your day been? Hopefully you're been having a good week. I also need to remember that I need to be up quite early-ish tomorrow. Need to be up by 9 p.m. versus my 11. Have some meetings I need to be in. All right. So this is for number 6. Rough week. I'm sorry to hear that, Guru. Hopefully your week gets a little bit better. It's been like a rough week in general, been rough at work, been rough at school, all the above. But I'm doing good too. Well, at least you're doing all right. As long as you're okay, that's what matters, right? That's what matters in my opinion. Gotta have a friend with COVID. I can fully understand that, Guru. I'm really sorry to hear that, and I really do hope that they recover. Are they currently in the hospital, or are they self-quarantining right now? Hopefully it's not that serious that they need to be in the hospital currently. They got negative? That's good at least. That's good. He's okay? Well, I'm happy to hear that. We've had a few COVID scares here, Frankie and I, so I definitely can understand that. Have you gotten your vaccine yet, out of curiosity, Kuru? Frankie and I just got our first dose of the vaccine, not last week, but I think the week before. Actually, I guess it was last week. And now we're gonna get our second one in just another 21 days. Midwich. Not great. Not horrible either. There we go. Not even, the old people are getting all of them? Gotcha. I mean, to be fair, they kind of need to prioritize the elderly. They are more at risk. So, makes sense, but hopefully you're able to get yours soon. Alright, let's patrol our gens, and we'll patrol upstairs to begin with. Oh, we could have gone around the other way in the hallway. Alright, everything's infected now. We can probably infect the one downstairs through the window, if I had to guess. Is that the butt of a survivor? I think it is. Perfect. I see a second survivor right here as well. Let's get that full infection. And all she has now is this pallet. So we'll get that quick down. That's within 1 minute of our corrupt intervention, so that's very good timing for us. Additional scratch marks would suggest that someone else is near over to our left. Hopefully no head-on plays. Let's patrol this way real quick. I'm just going to infect that locker. See if maybe they're in there. And then I'm going to patrol back to this gen. I don't hear anyone in the middle. They are on this gen, though. Infect it. Alright, based on that, where could they go? Alright, they get... David's there. He got infected. Alright, good luck, my friend. Good luck. I'm sure you'll do well, drop shot. Meg's over here. She's going for a cleanse. Oh, not Meg. Sorry, Claude. We'll ignore her for now. And instead go for the David. He is infected after all. And if they do cleanse, it does give us our power. Looks like he's going to drop down. He'll get stunned on the drop unless he has bounce landing, which he does not seem to have. And he's now fully broken too. Perfect. Get you down. And 2 downs in 2 minutes. Not bad in the slightest. So let's go hook you up right here and then start patrolling upstairs again. Vomit on that just in case. I do hear them on this gen. Sounds like this might be the Claude. It is. She is fully infected, so this is perfect for us. Alright, Claude, what's the game plan? You've touched a gen now, which means that you no longer have DS. I thought she dropped down for a second there, but apparently not. There you go, perfect, perfect. Yo, what's up, Apocalyptic? How you doing? How you doing? How's the day been? Hope it's been treating you well. I think not, Claude. Let's get you up onto another hook. That means that 3 people are off of gens. The one that they were working on is pretty well regressed at this point in time. We don't need to vomit on the one next to you. No one there. Looks like that was the one downstairs. That's fine. One here is not being worked on. Honestly, that's probably the one that I was least worried about. That's Nia. Let's infect this on our way by. Looks like she went downstairs. And a cleanse. No way, she didn't. She didn't go downstairs. At least not immediately. She cleansed first. Alright. Probably should have pursued her. I thought that she didn't have a cleanse there, but I guess she doesn't have one anymore. Let's try and cut her off. David's now reinfected. That's good for us. Freaking reinfected immediately, Claude. I don't think that was the right move, to be honest with you. She is literally infected immediately. Alright, she's not gonna go on a hook, because I do fear the DS. She hasn't done what the game considers an objective action. So it's better for us to ignore her. For right now. We do see scratch marks going out. And here, over, through, continuing, and there's the ace. Looks like Nia's picking up the Claude. Good to know. Ace is now infected. Sure, drop it. That only increases your infection rate. And I could also just hit you, theoretically speaking. Let's break it. Ooh, you should have dropped down when you had the chance there, Ace. Really would have been the better play. And he mistaken this one for the vault. Perfect. Let's get you up. Everyone's infected. And everyone's been off gens for a while, so we should be able to get a hook here. David's now fully infected, too. Perfect. Lucky out here. Are they red rank? It's hard to tell. Once it gets to, like, this time of night, the matchmaking kind of goes a little bit haywire. But I think the biggest thing is, too, a lot of people don't know how to play against Plague. And it's quite the struggle for a lot. They don't know whether they need to cleanse, whether they don't cleanse. One thing I can tell you, they haven't been doubling up on gens, which is unfortunate for me because we're not getting any disco value. But I guess as they do clear gens, we'll be able to get notified. I think I heard the David. I'm not entirely certain. No one on that gen either. They literally are not on any gen. I'm gonna take my Corrupt Purge. Worst comes to worst, since he's outside, we can always drop down and get him, but we see the David instead here, which is perfect for us. You have nothing to work with here, David boy. I'll take control of the pallet. And down you. Yeah, unfortunately for them, a lot of the newer maps have very short tiles, and looks like they have jumped on a gen together. Our first disco proc this entire match, but I'm not going to complain too much. We can head over there immediately. And looks like we'll have to jump down the stairs to get there in a fast time, so let's do that. I think not. I figured that you might try in Dead Hard, hence why I charged fully. So not only did we get God Pallet, but we'll get the hook on the Ace since he did touch the gen. No DS involved. We can probably go for the David back on the top floor next. That shouldn't be too much of an issue. Ace is now in second hook. Everyone's still infected. Let's go patrolling. And we'll also take another bit of our power. No reason not to. Still have two. No one there. No one here. Looks like they got Ace before David. That's insane. David, my boy, are you gonna die on hook? It would seem that way. Wow, they had all the time in the world, too. That is quite surprising, to be honest with you. But what we'll do now is we'll drop down and go across to that gen on the left that they were on last. Let's see if they're back on it. Nia was. Alright, Nia. Yeah, I see them. That's a Claude. No reason to not down you both after all. Alright, let's put you up on a hook. Looks like Ace cleansed upstairs. There is that drop down that he can get to. And let's hook you outside. Ace could theoretically just drop down from the window though. So what we're going to do to make it a little bit more difficult for him... Actually, he's already outside. Wow, was not expecting that. Huh. Streak is 5. This will be number 6. So Ace is near. Yeah, just not sure where. Could be in any of the bushes. But I'll just step away. He can go for the unhook if he really wants to, I suppose. And I'll just meander around. Could have been, but this works out too. We'll just drop down and follow the scratch marks instead. It's a little bit of a bait. So scratch marks on the door. Do they continue to the right? They do not. But they continue to the left here instead. I hear someone coughing. Is it the Ace or is it the Nia? Based on the consistency, I would say it's the Ace. Nia's there cleansing. You can finish cleansing, but that won't do you too much good. Will infect you immediately again. Sorry there, Nia. No dice for you. Alright, let's eat a DS if she has it. If she doesn't, then that'll be Death Hook. And then Ace will also be fully infected soon too, unless he cleanses. But if he cleanses, he tells us where he is. You can see 2 there, and then 1 there, and then 1 upstairs. So all we need to do is be mindful of that, and we're good. And if I was him, I'd not want to go down to the basement, especially if we have our power in hand. Alright, Ace. What's the game plan now? Will you go for the Nia, or will you just try and find Hatch when it spawns? Because Ace is on Death Hook, I believe. Yeah, based on the info I have, Ace is definitely on Death Hook. Not over here. There he is. He'll probably drop the pallet for distance. No, he didn't. So unless he has BT, they both die here. Wow, I can't believe that it actually missed. The chase won't last long, though. And we already know that she doesn't have DS, so that will be the game for both of them there. She'll have to crawl up the stairs, so it's better for us to get Ace first, and then Meg. I think I still hear it, too. Upsy daisy, Nia. And that will be that. And that'll be our 6th win streak with the Plague. Not too shabby, honestly. Let's infect this. And then grab this for some extra blood points. Might as well. But GG, well played to these survivors. Alright, let's update that. It's another 4K. So that is number 6. Perfect. Should do a win streak Wednesday for Nurse next. Yeah, Nurse is another option. We could do either Nurse, Spirit, Bubba. There's a few different options that I've considered. But GG. Alright. Let's continue our next match, and we should probably be able to get 2, if not 3 more matches in here. I'm noticing that the Plague matches seem to go a bit longer than most. It does make sense, because her ability does kind of stall out the game a little bit. I think I'm going to head out because I keep falling asleep. Alright, sounds good, Alex. You rest up, alright? And we'll see you again tomorrow. Have a good night. Alright, the Plague. Let's take a look. Yeah, so Disco didn't get much value that game. I mean, I guess we didn't need it, all things considered. I'm still debating if this is the right build. Ruin, Pop, Disco, Corrupt. I think Corrupt is definitely a necessity, because we basically give them 1 of 2 options. Either jump on gens and get infected. Do I have Survivor Pudding? I might, but I'll just continue going through the blood point offerings bit by bit. Do it until we're all pretty much spent. But I do see 1 medkit. I see two toolboxes. The toolboxes scare me much more than the medkit for obvious reason. Right now, I pretty much do not care about seeing medkits or flashlights. The toolboxes, though, they could have brand new parts, and that could be quite troublesome. 1 build that's your favorite on Nurse? What's the build, out of curiosity? I know right now I'm running, what, Corrupt, Ruin, Undying, Surge? I think that's my current build. I'm tempted to run Haunted Ground instead, though, of Corrupt. Surge, Ruin, Undying, Surveillance. That's not bad. That's not bad. Also, you got another 4K drop shot. Another drop shot 4K. Nicely done. Nicely done. Were you still playing Demogorgon? Yeah, but Surveillance is really good. I'm running that on my Doctor, I think. Ruin, Undying, Surge, Surveillance, which was pretty good. Because if you shock them, they jump off the gen, and if they jump off the gen, then it goes white, and then it goes yellow. What is a 4K? A 4K would be killing every survivor. That's a 4K. A 3K would be 3 survivors, and then 2 and 1, respectively. For us, a win is considered a 3K plus hatch or a 4K. If anyone does escape the exit gate, we count that as a loss by default. Unfortunately, keys also do count as a loss, too. Well, if 2 people escape via a key, 1 person, that's fine. 2 people, not so much. No, you had a Spirit game to play? Gotcha, gotcha. Well, Spirit's always a fun one. Not for the survivors, mind you, but always for the Spirit. Especially if they know what they're doing. Alright, so this will be for win number 7. Let's see what damage we can do. We've been making good use of our Corrupt Purge, and I think we need to keep on doing that. That will be the trick to our victory. Alright. Father Campbell's Chapel. I do like this map, and it usually has a pretty good ruin spawn, too. Well, let's vomit on this gen real quick. And let's see. We need to make a choice. Do we go up to the middle or not? Oh, we already found 1 person. Well, let's infect her. We'll hit her if she's going towards the pallet. Might as well. Might as well get some value there. She'll go around. Let's see if we can mind game her real quick. That's a disco. Let's break it. I honestly am going to leave her be. She might find my ruin, though. Instead, we're going to go for disco in case of prove thyself. Didn't hold it for long enough. That's always one of the worst things you can do, is if you don't get the timing just right. Scratch marks going this way. Kate cleansed back there. Let's go for her. She's made a mistake giving me that much info. Scratch marks to the right. Yep, that is definitely the Kate. And a DC. Why? That's quite odd. I can guarantee that it's not server issues. It's not Tuesday after all. She'll get full infected soon if she isn't careful. There's a full infection. She has the pallet. She'll drop it early. Or technically late. But that works. I get the pallet and the down. Best case scenario, to say the least. I wonder if the person who DC'd had a brand new part. For some reason, that almost makes sense if they got pushed off the gen with the brand new part spent and ruin involved. It could be an option. But let's go up the middle. That's where I'm imagining they'll be next. Yeah, they are. Didn't get the infection. Oh, we did. Nicely done. Come here, Jakey boy. Where are you going? Oh, wow. Was not expecting them to be on that, though, but I guess that makes sense. It's no disco. You'll go over here. That pallet's already thrown. Did I break it, though? Yeah, I did. I hate when you hit them, but they don't get infected. That's always troublesome. Wait. If she got infected, but didn't get the unhook, that means Claudette's on the gen. Interesting play, Claudie. Interesting play. You'll get stunned. The person unhooked suicides. I mean, if one person DC'd and one person injured, that kind of makes sense. Let's go back around. And we'll go over the hill to cut them off. Yep, they're in the LT wall now. Let's get them on the L wall so we can mind game them a bit easier. Or just down them outright. That works too. Jake should be infected soon unless he cleanses. And if he cleanses, then we get info. Yeah, the moment that we saw that DC, the game was practically over. But the fact that they also didn't get that person off the hook was insane. I don't know why the Claude prioritized the gen over that. But we also do now know where they are. Thanks to that cleanse. Could be in that. We'll just kind of do that and walk away. No reason for us not to. Yep. Since Claude was not full infected, Jake is not infected either. But we now see Jake. Claude will probably go for a cleanse next. That'd be my guess, at least. Let's see how I play this. You'll play around the L wall. You'll vault. I'm gonna full infect you. You'll vault. Every time he vaults, he gains more infection. And looks like we got the perfect timing. Dead hard. No dead hard. And down we go. Alright, now even if Claude were to cleanse, A, we'd get info. B, she would get infected again, so she probably won't. I wonder if she went back to the gen. No. I mean, if she did, then I can kind of commend the commitment, but definitely wouldn't make sense, to say the least. Let's grab our Corrupt Purge, and we'll go back for the unhook. If she does it in front of us, they both get downed right away. And even if she doesn't do it in front of us, well, they'll probably still get downed in the long run. Nope, not there. At least not yet. Wait. I thought for a second that was the Claude, but it was just the horse's butt. Similar, but not the same. Alright, let's re-up. No reason for us not to. Not to mention now we get more info. Only thing I can think of that she's looking for a key in basement. What just happened? You're telling me the Claude just finished a gen? Seriously. That's wicked odd. I also lost track of where the Claude was. I didn't see where her scratch marks went. I couldn't hear her either. That's a shocker. Cleanse back there, and we know exactly where she is. Let's see, does she go to the right or to the left? She's going to the left. We can cut her off here. Wow, barely missed. Got broken up by the wall. Perfect. I might have not gotten a hit on her, but that's fine. I'm gonna hit now. He's gonna play around Shax. Let's grab our Corrupt Purge. Just to make our lives a little bit easier. No. She baited us out. Got some good distance there, but it won't matter in the long run unless she has Dead Hard. Nope. Like I said, it was Dead Hard or bust. If you drop the pallet, it's kind of like dropping a pallet in front of a plate, in front of a Huntress. It's simply enough not gonna work. Alright, upsy daisy Claude. Sorry about this, but it is what it is. Still not sure why Smiley DC'd. My guess is still that they had a brand new part in that toolbox, and they lost a lot of value due to Ruin. That's my main thought, at the very least. Guess we'll find out. Yo, what's up, Cressix? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, Raiders. How are y'all doing today? Hopefully you all are doing well. But real quick, GG, well played, the D Survivors. For those who do not know me, I am Mark, aka Gilty. I'm an educational killer main, here to teach killers how to play killer, and survivors how to play against killer. On top of which, we do stream a dedication to Extra Life. We're trying to help heal kids at Sanford Children's Hospital here in Fargo, North Dakota. By the way, I was right on the freaking money that this person DC'd because they lost their value on that brand new part. That is hysterical. And I was able to call that out right at the beginning. How you doing, man? How you doing? Hearts to you as well. And blessed Domino Cat, thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the Guilty Ones. If you are interested, we do have a Discord, as well as many other things. What's up, gamer? GG, my friend. GG. I do appreciate stopping by, saying hi. Would love to have you here as part of Guilty Ones as well, if you are interested. But today is what we call Win Streak Wednesday, and right now we are playing the Plague. So we are currently on a 7-win streak on the Plague as we speak. Ideally, going to be able to get at least 2 more wins by the end of the night, making it so that we end on a 9-win streak. Right now trying to get as many of our killers as possible to a double-digit win streak. You can check out the streaks by doing !Discord. Oh, not Discord, sorry, streak. And make sure you copy the entire URL. She DC'd, her internet went out. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. I did guess right about that brand new part being in hand, but that really does suck. Well, I do hope that your girlfriend's internet does come back online soon. That's always really sucky when that happens. Hopefully no power outages or anything like that. But do let her know GG's as well. Shame that she wasn't able to play in the full match. But looks like we are jumping into our next match of the night. And we'll ready up. Ooh, I do like seeing those medkits. Plague, after all, is a direct counter to those, so that works out quite well for us. One flashlight, though. We'll have to keep that in mind if we do hear the Fang Min around us, to try and avoid those flashlight saves. By the way, Cressix, how was the stream today? Hopefully it went well. Were you playing more Dead by Daylight as per usual? And I appreciate you, gamer. Have a good one. We'll see you in the fog next time, alright? Have a great day. Alright. So this will be for win number 8, which would... Let's see. Yeah, that would tie us for our best win streak on Plague as of this moment. So that's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Right now, for those who are just joining, we are running a very nice build of Corrupt Intervention, Discordance, Ruin, and Pop. Disco for some of that info. Corrupt Intervention to get them boxed in on the early game. Ideally get one of them infected off a gen, and then Ruin pop for the gen regression. Ruin to start us off, and then pop just in case they get rid of Ruin. If they don't, then we get a lot of value out of it, to say the least. That is our ideal situation, but sometimes not always too effective. We do have good map pressure as a 115 killer, but not enough to where I feel comfortable running Ruin Undying with no real backup to speak of. Besides, if I did run that, then I'd want to run Ruin Undying and Haunted Ground, which would take up 3 perk slots, which isn't ideal, I'd say, for Plague. You know, we could run Corrupt Intervention, but I think Disco is well worth it. Lampkin Lane. We have struggled a little bit on this map today, though. I imagine that House of Pain will still be up. Ugh. This map is god-awful. We're not able to get long-range shots on our Vomit either. And spawns here pretty god-awful as far as trying to find where these survivors are at. Can I get the hit through the window here? I think I can. We got the window, but not the gen. So I'll have to go upstairs to do that. Unfortunate. It means that we take up a lot of time, too. Well, the good news is we do find an early survivor, so let's go for the Fengmin. I bet she goes upstairs. And that's... yeah, it is Fengmin. Alright, let's go for you. She does not go upstairs, which is surprising. That's normally what they would do. You will get infected here, though. No questions asked. 3 people just got infected. We're going to go for the Disco over her. She can go get full infected. Unfortunately, our Ruin's also in a god-awful location. Alright, that's Yoon and Fang. One vaults down. Both downstairs, of course. One to her left in the hedge maze. She'll throw the pallet? No, she doesn't. Surprising. We'll hit her on the pallet, just because then we can get some value, even if she does throw it. We'll continue. And let's get this down, if possible. Doesn't sound like anyone's up there. Looks like that Fengmin is fully broken, though. That's good news. And now we're looping to friends. That's excellent. We can transfer here and keep our Bloodlust, too. Wow, that was a close one. Normally I'd expect that one to hit. Apparently not. Let's break it. She has another pallet, but she won't make it in time. 3 people injured now, so that's good news. All good, all good. You are perfectly fine. I expected that it would trigger a few people's misophonia. Disco upstairs, perfect. I mean, be fair also, Frank, you can always mute the Twitch audio. Alright, 2 people full infected up here. Let's get them off. 1 person to my left. Let's go for you. You'll drop early, I imagine. You didn't drop. That's shocking. I think you get hit. Nancy's been by herself for a while, though, and that's quite concerning, in fact. I have no idea where the hell she is. Alright, doubt they'll go back to that gen right away. No, Frankie does not play DVD. There goes Ruin, to be expected, but we have a pop in hand. So let's pop this, then. That way they're a little bit deterred to touch that. No scratch marks, going for the unhook. And I'd say that's probably the Nancy, if I had to bet. Yoon down. Anyone else going for the unhook? Doesn't look like it. Let's see where the closest one is. Looks like it's in this backyard. And we'll go back for the unhook, assuming that the Feng Min's the one who does it. Otherwise, Nancy will get infected. Let's find out. Calm Spirit, by the way, on the Yoon. Looks like it is the Feng Min. Perfect. There's Feng Min. Feng Min 1, Feng Min 2. Drop it early. Thank you. Let's break it. That's a bad idea. Down you. Let's pop this gen right here that the other Fengmin's definitely was on. So let's actually go for her. Yep. Let's get you looping this way, though. Oh, you made a mistake. You weren't looking behind you. That means you're down. No DS in hand either. Let's hook you up immediately. Nancy now has to go for the unhook. Oh, wait, no. Fengmin just picked herself up, but immediately just downed herself. That was an aggressive play that they shouldn't have done. And wait, she has DS still. Ugh. I guess at least we get it away. We'll down you. And let's down you. Alright, let's do this again. We'll eat another DS, and Nancy still needs to go for the unhook. Like, she seems to be very, against getting infected. Let's pick you up, see if you have DS. Let's find out. Also, no, did she go for an unhook? I could have sworn that she did. Alright, Yoon is now up. Nancy's now infected. Fengmin's now dead. Scratch marks go back towards yellow. We see crows as well. Let's see if they go around through park. They do. I hear it to my right. She doubles back around. Looks like Nancy might be going for the unhook. Yeah, she goes around. Alright. She stops though. She may have noticed that I was tracking her. Alright, let's continue. You have that fault, but then you have to drop down. Sure. Full infected. Let's fold after her. And you do have this pallet here that's already been pre-dropped, right? Yep. That's what I was expecting, but you don't loop that. You could have looped that for longer and ensured that you didn't go down, but here you are anyways. Alright, that's fine by me. Dead hard or bust? Might as well grab you. She had life, that's why? Did she have life? It didn't look like she got any speed. So I'm not entirely certain what that plan was. You didn't notice it? Ah, gotcha. All good, Cressix. Don't worry about it. Alright, both of them cleanse, but that only gives me info. On top of which it gives me my ability. Or are you playing Killer for the most part, playing Survivor today? 10% regression or skill check miss. Let's see if they vault. She dropped down. Then went where? Oh, scratch marks. Scratch marks continue. I'm gonna ignore you for a second. I get the sense that anyone is going for the Nancy at this point, right? Wait. No one went for the Nancy! Man, you guys are brutal. I mean, I respect the gens before friends, but like, come on now. That is just utterly ridiculous at this point. Like, hell, I'm gonna chase you in the House of Pain. Not to mention you already finished the gen, why would I? There we go. Wait, nope, that's... Alright. I mean, your own funeral. I guess Nancy's in this case. Your own funeral by proxy, though. If you guys play like this and she dies, it means that you guys are guaranteed to do so as well. Any scratch marks in there? Doesn't look like it. Looks like I was wrong, though. And they had the bad window, too, which means they have to come out here. And I think I can body block this entirely. Really, she somehow made it by. Interesting. Not sure how that worked, but okay. I guess. Alright, time for you to die. I am really surprised that she's able to get by me. I thought I had her fully body blocked. Apparently not. Apparently there's a little bit of a window. But Fengmin dead. Nancy's still infected. And Yoon is somewhere. Where exactly? Not entirely certain. I also never saw Nancy come up. Is it possible that she's still down here? That would appear to be a yes. What Legion outfit? I used the Rave. Wait. She was in there. Yeah, she was in there. Noted. Yeah, if she would have continued, then it would have been her in there. So that was a was, not an is. Unfortunate. I was going way out to DS. But yeah, I used the Rave one with the modern Karambit. That's my go-to. I heard someone to my right. They drop down. That's the Yoon. Alright, let's go for Yoon here. She'll drop pallet. We're just gonna M1 her. She loses momentum over the pallet, so it works out in our favor one way or another. Oof. Well, that's unfortunate timing across the board. She had the pallet drop. She was camping it, right? But fact of the matter is that she ended up missing a skill check, which stunned her. What was the Rave one? I think it was one of the Tome challenges. So if you didn't do that full Tome, you might not have it. But this will be win number 8 on the Plague. Let's pop this gen. Then we can go searching for the hatch. Let's search around. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure the 2 Legion ones that were in the Tome were the Pirate one and then the Rave one. I'll show you what it looks like. No, I'm just gonna full infect you. Oh, you want... Okay, I see. You'll do this. You want to cleanse? Go ahead. Oh, no, she just wants to die. Alright, that's fair. Goodbye, Nancy. Not exactly sure what our game plan was, but that looks to be about it. Might as well get some extra points, I suppose. But that will be win number 8 for the Plague, and we do have enough time for one more match. So that will mean that we do get a chance at win number 9. But GG, well played, the D Survivors. Pretty much, that's definitely what I was expecting. GG, well played, though. Me? What about me? Not sure why they're saying me. Very confused there. That is the Yoon. Me. I don't know. Maybe they're trying to say why me? That's the only thing I can think of. I said rip me because my pallet didn't throw. Oh! I didn't see the rip part. Didn't see the rip splash. Gotcha. Yeah, as soon as I heard you miss the skill check, I was like, that's rough. Because you got stunned by the skill check miss when trying to drop the pallet. Like, that could have been the worst time in the world for that skill check to appear. But I think that's how skill checks work in general, right? They know your intention. But what's up, Red, and what's up, Splash? Thank you much for stopping by, saying hi. Would love you both to be here as part of the Guilty ones if you are interested. We are an educational killer main, here to teach killers how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. Today we are doing what we call Win Streak Wednesday and playing nothing but the Plague. This is actually our last match coming up. Love the Plague skin? I do love this skin. It is probably one of my favorite Blighted skins, along with True Blight. There's the Blighted Wraith. Are those the only ones that I really use often? Yeah, those, pretty much. But I do appreciate stopping by, guys. I appreciate it, Splash. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Guilty ones, my friend. Happy to have you here. If you do want any tips or tricks on killer, definitely don't hesitate to ask. I am full of them. But also, if you're interested, make sure you stop on by to the Discord, where you can chat with our community offline, be notified when we go live, as well as our YouTube videos go up on YouTube, which should be at least 7 per week, maybe more, depending. But I do see another TTV. Let's go see if they are live and drop them a shout out. Witching... Actually, wait, I can just do SO in here, can't I? Exclamation point SO... Right? Or is it... Yeah. Exclamation point SO... Witching... Pixel? Did that work? Doesn't look like they are live. Unless I did something wrong. We'll find out in a second. I don't want Twitter, I want Twitch. Let's see if I can at least find them. Looks like they are live. I just must have messed something up there. Say la vie. But I will drop their link here in chat for those who are interested. I wonder if I just misspelled Witching Pixel. No, I mean, it looks right. So I guess my SO just broke itself. You know, Cloudbot be Cloudbot. Alright, see, oh my god, 2 more toolboxes. That scares me. The medkits, the flashlights I could care less about, firecrackers could care less about, but the toolboxes, those things scare me. And it looks like we're also going to Leary's too. Not great, honestly, with the amount of distance they can cover. And it'll depend on the RNG for the cleanses, on how good this match will go. They also have a lot of corners they can curve around to avoid getting hit with our Vile Purge. So we will have to keep that in mind and do like short bursts instead of long bursts to try and get them full infected. That's going to be very short bursts around corners. Oh, well, this is going to be lovely, I can already tell. Might just have to be a 115 killer for the most part, and then use our Vile Purge as info for the most part as well. The good news is, on this map, I do find a lot of people do double up on gens at the beginning, so Disco might get a lot of value. That's good news, at least. We'll have to see how it plays out, though. We'll do what we normally do. We'll infect our first 2-3 gens before we find survivors, and then infect at least one person. If we can down them right away, we are golden. Alright, Entity, let's get on in there, shall we? This will be our determining match, if we do beat our current best on the Plague. I see our 3... No, wow. That's interesting how those gens got hit. Also, I missed it just briefly on the timing. That's always a painful moment for anyone who plays Plague, when you want to do like a short burst, but you just miss it, so you instead swallow it. Alright. Didn't mean to do a long one, but c'est la vie. Let's jump onto this gen. So far, no Disco. And no one infected either, which means they haven't found the gens, or if they haven't jumped on them just yet. We'll take a look around, then jump back on our patrol. We have a full, another like a minute and 30, minute 45, until Corrupt Intervention wears off. One person's infected. That could be middle, or it could be one of these. Let's take a quick peek. 30 seconds already passed, so it's not this one. It has to be the one in the middle. It has to be. There's no ifs or ands or buts about it in my mind. Oh my god, we just went around the wrong way! Painful. We'll vomit on this, just in case. Only one person on it, so even if a brand new part's not going to get it in time. Every action you do increases your potential infection, so she'll be broken soon. That should give us a golden opportunity here to get a quick down. Unfortunate, though. It was worth our time to hit that, because then they lose momentum on the vault. Alright, now they found another person. Let's infect you and go for you instead. Kate's now fully broke, or Lori's fully broken. Kate should be soon too. Every action you do increases your infection rate. And now she's broken. 2 people broken. Perfect. Let's see how you play this. Corrupt Intervention still ups and just dropped down. So this will be our first down within 2 minutes roughly. Another person there could be the Lori. Yeah, it is, because we see that gen's still infected. So it had to have been. She may have been trying for the flashlight save. We still see scratch marks over here. And then nothing. And then over here, we'll chase them. She's now uninfected, but that's okay, actually. We can reinfect her, and that will give us our power. Missed my short charge. Looks like Jane's now infected. And we can get a pretty good infection in that hallway, so that works out. She'll drop again. She's now full infected. And she has another pallet. Man, she is getting lucky with these pallet spawns, that's all I'm saying. Should close your window? Probably wouldn't be a bad idea. We'll infect that and get her off it at the very least. That way they don't finish on time. Come on, Cheryl, you know you want to drop the pallet. There we go. That's what I like to see. Let's grab the Lori, put you on hook in the meanwhile. No chance of a flashlight save. We'll break that, and we'll get this regressing. Only -1 Celsius. That's like right below freezing. Not too bad, not horrible. Not great, same all the while. Alright, we'll fall off of her for a moment, head back to middle. Jane's fully broken. Imagine we'll see Unhook soon, and then a disco in the distance. Yep, I was right to go here. So do we give up a gen for another hook? Yeah, we do. No reason not to here. Surprised she didn't play that pallet. She's continuing, and that is the Kate. Wow, they still... There we go, I was about to say, they still haven't gotten her off the hook. Nice. Disco in the distance. We know where two of them are. Let's head over there ASAP. Hopefully that gen has regressed enough. That's one person off. Did both of them leave? One person didn't. That's Lori. And no DS for you. A, for the fact there's no obsession. B, for the fact that you touch a gen. Watching from Pixel Stream commit so hard I browsed the DB tag till I found me. That's awesome, Rainbow. I have to commend you. That is quite the dedication. I appreciate it. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. We see Disco in the distance. Jane cleansed. She's the only one who is close enough for the unhook. This is perfect. So let's go for the two people infected. The same for me? Pretty good, man. It's been pretty good. Today is Win Streak Wednesday on the Plague. So we're trying to get our 9th win of the day. Cheryl should go down here. Let's get you up on a hook. Both gens should be regressing pretty heavily, thankfully. But there's two people here, mind you. So there's one more not too far away. Alright. Jane is now infected. We'll know if they jump back on that. Cleanse on the Kate. Okay. What else now? The only person who would be able to go for the pickup would be the Jane or the, whatchamacallit? The Jane or the Lori. So I guess we should go back for the unhook since these gens are pretty well regressed. Also, Rainbow, thank you much for the follow. I appreciate it, mate. Lori's gonna go down. I'm so sorry, Lori, but you're already out of the game, and I have no remorse. Disco pops, which means two people on it. We're gonna see it pop in the distance, but that's okay. Seeing you have so much control on 5 gens makes me wonder what I'm doing wrong. Honestly, we've just been utilizing our information between Disco and infections to be able to pretty much predict their movement. And so they're back on this gen, full infected, which means we can go for either one of them. It's now a loop with friend scenario. They'll drop early. And we're gonna go for Cheryl. There's no reason not to. No pallets in sight. We just got auto-aimed. That's always lovely, but c'est la vie. Alright, 1 hook, 6 gens. Or, sorry, 6 gens. 6 hooks, 1 gen. Criminy. I can number sometimes. Not many hooks in the middle. That's good to know, I suppose. But we've getting a lot of disco value this game. Right now, though, we're not going to get any disco value due to the fact that Jane and... Hold on. Scratch marks to our right? Did it go left to right or right to left? Looks like right to left. Let's track these. They might go for the unhook. Wait, was that blood? It was. Which means this is the Jane. Alright, Jane, let's go for you. Commitment, they did 6 gens. That's true. That is true. She has a vault to her left and a pallet in front of her. Sprint burst? Nice. That was a good 99. But that does mean, since I'm chasing you, that the only person that can go for you is the Kate, which means now she's infected. You've already used up that pallet. But down you go. And now Cheryl should probably cleanse here. Kate doesn't need to right away. But it does mean they need to split on gens. But at this point in the game, I don't think they can really do much, to be honest. We'll break this for future reference. Or rather, to avoid future use. Based on where I hooked earlier, they're probably not too far away. Break this too while we're at it. Might as well start reducing resources if they're already used up. I'm surprised no one's found... Wait, hold on. This is infected, which means that there's a survivor near. That wasn't Kate either. That had to been a Cheryl, based on that info. I'm surprised we didn't see her or hear her, though, because it's only 30 seconds, but it looks like she doubled back, so she may have gone past me. Okay, good to know, good to know. We'll commit over here, and They need to go cleanse. They really do. Especially the Cheryl. Scratch marks going over to the left. Going up. Left. Who is this? This is Kate. Well, I'm sorry, Kate, but... Oh, actually, no, this is fine. Kate's not infected still. Nope, that's not gonna work. I heard someone to my left. I could have transferred to them, honestly. But we'll just commit to the Kate right now. What's the game plan here, Kate? We'll just do some short bursts. Bounce landing. Okay, good to know. So another exhaustion perks that we need to worry about right away. Jane cleanses. Jane took aggro. That was actually a pretty good move. That, on the other hand, not so much. We could actually see her through the little gap in the pallet, so we knew full well that we were going to be able to get that, and that she is camping it to try and stun us out of our ability. Disco also shows us exactly where the last two are. Since we haven't seen Cheryl in a while, I imagine she's been on that gen for a little bit, so we'll probably see that pop off. Not that it will matter much in the long run. Let's hook you up. Yep, that's what I expected. They need to get one more gen done, though, in order to get Hatch to spawn on 2. And I don't think they're going to get another gen outside of that one at this point. So, it's only really going to be for the last person. Scratch marks over here. Is this the Kate or the Cheryl? Looks like Cheryl. Kate cleansed, which means now the only person who can go for the unhook is the Kate. Especially as Cheryl dies on hook right now. Alright, upsy daisy. Yep. Ooh, hold on. Did she 4%? She absolutely did, the mad lad. Fair enough, Jane. Fair enough. Unfortunately, we're pretty close as far as vicinity is concerned, so we'll chase you down and end the match. No reason to prolong this. She goes and then stops. Nope, she's still inside. We see the vault. And we don't exactly need to do much except for down her. Yep, kind of realized that a little bit too late. Couldn't back off the pallet in time. So we'll break, continue. She then goes into here, to the right. She has the pallet. She'll probably drop it. We'll break it. She'll vault, and to the left. Back to the right. And to the left. She'll probably try and go back through. Close. If we had Bloodlust, it would have been over. But close is no cigar. So moot point, really. Let's see. Pallet here still. There's the God pallet, so you do have that. Drop it. We'll break it. And continue chase. She is resetting our Bloodlust timers, so she's making good use of this distance. Did I just... Oh, did she... Wow, nice job. I completely lost her there for a second. Scratch marks continue this way, though. So we know which direction she's in. She honestly probably could have stood still with Iron Will, and I wouldn't have noticed. To be honest with you. Iron Will does make it hard for me to track via audio. Upstairs, though. He's doing a good job of trying to stop and then run again to get more distance. Like, Kate could theoretically get another gen done in this time. Yep, she vaults. We just need to get back and chase again so we can get our Bloodlust going. Like I said, she's making good use of her distance. And I don't exactly have to worry about gens at this point in the game. Yo, what's up, gang? How you doing? Welcome, Raiders. Thank you much for the raid. I appreciate ya. Just in time for our 9th win of the day on the Plague. Dusty Moon, thank you much for the follow. For those who don't know me, I am Mark, aka Gilty. I'm an educational killer here to teach goats how to play killer, but also survivors how to play against killer. On top of which, we stream a dedication to extra life. We're trying to help heal kids at Sanford Children's Hospital here in Fargo, North Dakota. And gang, thank you much for the follow. I appreciate it, mate. How's the stream? Were you playing Dead by Daylight today? And Salty Dog, thank you much for the help with the raid. I appreciate it. I see that you brought some friends after all. Thank you, thank you. Yep, 9th win of the day, and we'll go for our 10th one right after this. I imagine that the Kate will probably end up finding Hatch, but we'll do a quick patrol and see if we can find it before her. Some Survivor today. Very nice, very nice. We only do Survivor if the chat forces us to, but today they can't really do so since it's Win Streak Wednesday. We choose one killer and play them all day long. For those who want to check out what our streaks look like on other killers, you can check that out doing !streak and copying the entire URL. Right now we're just aiming, our first goal is to get every killer onto 10 wins. Looks like a yes to Hatch. Alright. Well, a little bit late on telling me, so it looks like she'll have to go via the Exegate instead. How do you pick the killer? You guys can pick the killer by either spinning the wheel of killer or by choosing a specific killer by using your channel points, which we call guilt. There you go. The guilty ones have spoken. Let's get a hit on you. And are you doing the dead hard glitch? You are. Cheeky little person, you. But that is a GG, well played. And Simple Man, thank you much for the follow. Welcome, welcome to the Guilty Ones. We also do have a Discord for those who do want to join, chat with us offline, as well as be notified when I go live and when YouTube videos go up. But GG, well played to these survivors. Alright, let's get one more game in, and that was a brand new part. Makes sense. Alright. Number 9. That was what we consider... Actually, I'll consider that a 3K since she did get out on her own volition. With us closing the hatch. But let's ready up. We'll be in 20. Alright. And Witching Pixel, hey, thank you much for the follow. I was just about to stop on by, say hi, and give you a follow as well. I'm always here to support other DBD streamers, so I appreciate you doing so. GG's, well played, my friend. GG's. Hope you have an amazing, amazing stream, and for those who have not checked out Witching Pixel yet, please make sure to do so. Seems like a really chill person, based on the few minutes they've been able to stop on by. Very good volume momming. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Let's do a quick SO for Witching Pixel. Let's see if our SO actually works, of course. Hey, there we go. Go check out Witching Pixel. We're currently doing Win Streak Wednesday, so that was our 9th win of the day. We're going for number 10 right about now. Well, definitely want to check back on the VOD and see how that match went. Alright, 1 medkit. That is fine by me. You know, it'd be even better if they all had medkits. Would make their tools null and void, but c'est la vie. Better than seeing any toolboxes, as that always is what scares me. Toolboxes and keys. Those things frighten me. Everything else, not so much. Alright, Quentin boy, you want to ready up, maybe? I wonder if Quentin's running Pharmacy. It is teachable. It's not well used, but, I mean, on a loot and scoop build, it's not that bad. If that is the case, then we at least rob him of that value. Both UE... Oh, there we go. Got a second med kit. Perfect. They will regret bringing those in, that's for sure. Alright, Quentin boy, you're just gonna wait out the timer then. Maybe you have a key in hand? That'd be the only thing I can think of. A little bit concerned about that. But, no key. Fine by me. That's what I like to see. Let's see if they bring a map offering. That would be the only other thing that would concern me at all. But blood point offering, perfect. So this looks like a fair match across the board. And Dusty Moon, thank you much for the lurk. I appreciate it, mate. You've been granted the undetectable status effect. Enjoy. We'll catch you next time. For those who are new, by the way, if you do want to catch me in future streams, I am live every single weekday at 5 p.m. CST to 9 p.m. CST, and on the weekends at 1 p.m. CST to 5 p.m. CST, 4 hours each day. We upload at least 7 videos a week as well, for those who want to check out the YouTube. But, with that being said, let's see what map the entity brings us to. I'll have to be very wary of that. The main concern for me would be like a Mother's Dwelling, a Disturbed Ward, even Ormond. 3 maps that I consider my streak enders. They are quite difficult. Thankfully, we are a 115 killer, worst comes to worst, but mobility is still an issue for Plague in the long run. She is not exactly known for her quick downs. Though if you are able to get a full infection, then it does help out a little bit at the very least. Alright, but let's see what map the entity brings to me. That's if we load in. It's also possible based on the load time that we get a DC. It wouldn't surprise me. Blood Lodge. Okay, this is actually pretty good. I'm relatively happy with this. They might spawn behind Shack still. Let's keep that in mind. We have to head over there anyways, based on the fact that it's not corrupted. Let's do a long-range vomit. There we go. We got that one. Let's head over here. Yep, they are over here. We got both things contagious, so that's good. Let's get him infected now. No disco on it, though, so not 2 people. But we've got the other 2 gens vomited on. Yeah, there we go. That's what I was concerned about. I realized that we only vomited on 2 gens, not 3. 10% regression. It is now infected and regressing. Let's go for the Yoon. Will she go for the pallet this early? Wow, that's surprising. Honestly, I'm not sure what would possess her to do that. She'll go over the Shack. Looks like the Ash cleanse, which means he might go back onto this gen. Let's see if we can get a quick hit on that. We got it contagious, so if Ash wants to, he'll get infected. Let's hit you. Probably could have just infected her fully at this point, but c'est la vie. I want to end this chase. Sure, she's very pallet happy, which is good for me. That means that we get to reduce resources quite early. Is this an LT wall? It's not. Let's fake out. Wow. I was going to pallet mind game her, but she gave me a grab. That works. Where do we need to go? We need to go to that hill. The one that the Ash was on, I can ignore. That one in front of me right now, I need to go for ASAP. Yeah, that was definitely a yoink. Like I said, she's very pallet happy. She also saw me what she thought was me going around, but didn't work out as well as she thought. No disco. They're not on gens at all. The only one they could be on is the one that the Ash was on. But not even that one's being worked on. Corrupt just ended. So we'll go for the Quentin boy here. Vomit on that. Sure. Wasn't expecting that quick drop, but that works for me. Let's mind game you in front of me. Break it. And then we can infect them. Perfect. Looks like Yui went for the unhook. He'll go for the pallet now. We'll just hit him. No reason for us not to. Looks like he dropped the pallet for some odd reason. Dead hard or bust mate? Yeah, I'll grab you then. Saves us some time. There's a cleanse right in front of us. That was the Yui. She crouched immediately after cleansing, so she's around here. Oh, Yui, my girl. Alright, that's fine. We'll ignore you. Let's pop that. And Kuru, thank you much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Wow, we actually hit the Ash too. That's brilliant. And the pop and the infections as good as I could get. Alright, we're going to ignore the Ash then and go for the Yui. Get her infected. Thankfully, this tile does not have a pallet. So getting her full infected is quite easy. I don't know what she's doing, though. Dead hard? Dead hard? No, dead hard. Yeah, that's quite strange. Anyone could have gone for the Quentin. So we don't know who exactly did so. But we'll get another pop going. And we'll pop this gen here. Actually, it's only one still. Not even worth it. That gen's on 2 still and regressing. Let's patrol for that. Looks like Ash is now full infected. Nicely done. Scratch marks going over to the left. To a cleanse, I bet. Yep, it was. Let's infect you now. Sorry about that, Ashy boy. Got cleansed, only to be infected right away. I appreciate the power, though. I really do. He just going into a corner? I guess that's his game plan? I'm not sure what they're doing or why. Like, they're just kind of trying to dodge my hits. But it's not exactly working. Alright, let's pick you up, put you on a hook, and then go for the disco. Looks like everyone's infected at this point, which means the Ewan's also on that gen. She jumped on it to try and finish it out. They might not have Prove Thyself. That'd be my guess. We might not get this in time. It'll be close. Let's go for the down and then for the pop. She doesn't have a lot of resources, and she doesn't have Dead Hard either. So we can do that. We can now pop it, hook her, and no DS, both because there's no obsession, but also because she touched a gen anyways. Looks like they're also on that gen, so that's our next target to pop. That is perfect for me. Everyone's full infected. I mean, they can continue to cleanse, but it's not the right move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're gonna get our power now. A little bit of a mistake there. Honestly, I don't care too much for my cleanses at this current moment in time. And they cleanse quite close. If I had to guess, they're up here. Scratch marks? Now, I can hit through the freaking hook, Yoon. That's a mistake. That is a grave mistake. Like I said, a grave mistake, Yoon. You need to be a little bit more aware. Unlike a Huntress Hatchet, for example, the play can actually shoot through the survivor on the hook to land a hit. And so if you're going for a unhook, you need to be wary of that fact. That was the Quinton, since Ash is not infected. Scratch marks go from left to right. Looks like they're on that gen, which is the Ash. Let's get a quick hit. Oof. Wow, I can't believe he missed both of those. Well, that's okay. We'll get him full infected then. This pallet's still down, by the way. Keep that in mind. So he could theoretically go into this tile and try and make use of it. But he's full infected instead, and I don't believe he has a Dead Hard, so let's just down him then. And they've started cleansing immediately. If they hadn't cleansed, then we would not have a Corrupt. That's the funny part. If I had to bet, they're probably back on that gen, either the one that Ash was on or the one that they were on prior. Let's put him up on a hook. I'm pretty sure he's dead. Nope, second hook. That's fine. Let's go to this gen, pop it again, like I expected. This person cleansed, so it's the Yui or the Yoon, not the Quinton. Looks like it was the Yoon, based on the fact that she got infected over here. Ash, what are you doing, mate? That was such a silly move to run right at me. Alright, Ash is dead this time. Like I said, no DS to worry about, so that is that. Quinton cleanses. Yoon is still infected, but not full infected. Might as well grab this then. Let's head back to that hill gen right there in front of us and see if they're on that. Ooh, looks like they're on this one instead. At least they were. Let's pop it again. Why not? This one's a bit further along than this. You also see a crow go here. No discordances of the cleanse. I'm not sure of the location though. That was the Yoon. That one just stopped regressing, which means someone's on it. That would be the Yui. I'm not sure if she's trying to preserve sprint burst or just hide herself. Looks like hide. Oh, I ended it too soon. I was trying to go for a quick burst. Didn't work as well as I wanted. Nope, not gonna get that stun. And down goes the Yui. Let's get you up on a hook, and then we'll pop that gen again. Corrupt Purge should be out. That's not gonna work there, Yoon. Sorry to say. You just kind of decided to end your own life. Styptic Agent, we saw our medkit disappear. 8 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We'll do a couple more seconds just for good measure. There we go. Yeah, it was kind of odd seeing her trying to heal up there in front of us. So we knew for a fact that had to been a Styptic. Upsy daisy. And that there will be our 10th win of the day. Congratulations, Plague. That is her first milestone thus far. And we'll just have to continue trying going after our next milestone of getting her to 25 wins. Alright, let's see. Do we find the hatch before we find the Quinton? That is the question of the day. Alright. Hello, Floating Crow. How goes it? Oh, hello, Hatch. That works too. I'm still confused by the fact that I can infect the Hatch, quite honestly. Alright. Well, these exit gates are quite far away from one another. But can we actually see both of them on this hill? No, we can't. I can't even see that one from here. Just barely. I don't see a red light, though. Don't see a red light here either. What we'll do is we'll go and infect this one, and then we can just kind of go back and forth. Alright. Quentin, if you're not on that exit gate as we speak, or unless you have Wake Up, I think that this game's quite over. He's not on it either. Oh, there he is. Well, a little bit late on that one, Quentin boy, I'll be honest with you. Sorry to say, but that's gonna be that. Wake Up's not gonna help. Let's grab him, and up on the hook you go. But there's our 10th one. GG's. Let's get some additional blood points while we're at it. Might as well. We still do need to get the Mr. Clowny Boy all of his perks after all. So it doesn't hurt to get a few extras here and there. Let's see, did we max out on our ability? Deviousness points? No, not really. But GG, well played to these survivors. Yep, that was an anti-hemorrhagic syringe. Oh, interesting. I thought that was a styptic. If we had waited any longer, she would have gotten insta-healed. Huh, fair enough. Wow, us being patient almost flew immediately back into our faces. That is actually quite funny. Well, I guess she didn't get much value out of that the entire match either. But with that being said, that is our 10th win of the night. And on that note, we will be ending the stream there. But before we do, of course, we are going to go raid another Dead by Daylight streamer. I'm going to go raid G. Coos, who is a new member of Children of the Fog. And Children of the Fog, for those who do not know, is my little group of content creators who we've kind of all teamed up with to do some collaborations and raids. Well, let's go give him a raid real quick. With that being said, guys, as always, if you did enjoy the show, make sure to hit that follow button. If you haven't already, though, check out our Extra Life campaign. We're trying to help little kids at Sanford Children's Hospital here in Fargo, North Dakota. On that note, I'll see you all tomorrow at 5 p.m. CST. Bye-bye!